wondering. But then again, if Bilan is checking back over pairs on that flop, then that 1.5 million size, pretty good if you do have trips, targeting, you know, those overpairs, those turn flush draws, trying to win the maximum.
Quick dealer change, which means a double board PLO bomb pot. So we take a look at the chip counts. I mean, chat, have a look at this. It's saying that Nino has 38 bigs, which just isn't true. Not sure why the graphics are so off. The big blind is 500k.
30 bigs is the big stack right now. Not too huge at all. $1,100 watching over on YouTube. 862 on Twitch. Man of Straw says, hi Henry, is D-Nex still in the 5k? Is he, Henry?
He is not. He did make the money, cashed for just over 10k, did fire 6 bullets. You can follow all of his updates over on Instagram.
All in from Balogh. 10 million is his stack size. That's not the effective jam, as Kim only has 5.6, which is of course 11 big blinds. He decides to let it go. Balogh with another nice pickup, but again, I think I'd like to see some more limping from the small blind with these nutted hands. Tends to be, you know, just a case of jamming and hoping to get called by worse. You want to limp sometimes and force your opponent to jam a hand that is not going to call the all-in. Something like King Deuce suited, Ace 3 offsuit, pocket twos, those types of hands.
It's okay.
Great numbers across the board, Gary, I must say.
Absolutely.
Have over 3,000 viewers on Poker Room Kings English channel, German channel, wsop, Twitch channel, as well as the YouTube as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome to all 3,000 of you.
It looks like no main event will reach the guarantee on PokerStars. Better being here in Rozvadov. Absolutely, much better being here in Rozvadov for the World Series of Poker Europe, hosted in the wonderful Kings Casino. Kim in the small blind here. 11 bigs. Queen 10 suited. This is only going to go one way, you think?
Yeah, really rough start to the final table for Kim. Came in as one of the chip leaders, and
Pansier's going to ask for a count here. He's got a good hand, not a great hand, but he does have a pretty chunky chip stack. So might think this is worth a call. Feels really close at this stage of the tournament. I wouldn't be surprised if he just lets it go. For something like 3.7 to 4.2 million, yeah, sure. But it is 11 big blinds. And if you call and lose, you're back down in the middle of the pack there with about 9 million. We, of course, can see the cards. If he could see the cards, he would have called by now. This is right on the line. Let's listen in and see what he decides to do.
I personally don't even think this is close.
No? Snapping?
No. Snap folding.
Yeah.
Does eventually let it go.
Yeah, I think if you've got like 50 bigs and you're like slightly above average, then yeah, go ahead and call there. But when the stacks are so shallow, stack preservation is key, guys and girls. You want to be the one doing the jamming as opposed to calling it off somewhat light.
Very rare over on YouTube asking, is this live? It is indeed. We are on a 30-minute delay to obviously protect the integrity of the game. But we are down to the final 7 players here. Bracelet event number 5, live from King's Resort in the Czech Republic. 15 bracelets up for grabs during this series. Tomorrow we'll be bringing you coverage from the 25k Platinum High Roller. And a couple of high-stakes cash games there in the week, followed by the 50k High Roller final table.
Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that one. Henry, we've been going for 4 hours. It doesn't feel like 4 hours to me, buddy.
Today has flown by.
Yeah. Time
it really
flies.
has. It's been a lot of fun. And we're getting to a stage of the tournament now where it really wouldn't surprise me if we go from 7 to 4 in the space of an hour or so.
Very quick levels indeed. Kim here with ace-jack offsuit on the button. 6.6 million. Just 13 bigs. Let's see if he comes with the min or the shove. Comes with the all-in. Pansier in the small. Not going to be able to call it off with queen-jack offsuit. Caminita getting out the way as well. Kim picking up some much-needed chips. 2 hands in a row. Propelling himself up to 7.8 million. I think momentum is very important at this stage of the tournament. In a field and a structure like this, if you can win a few pots in a row, you propel yourself away from the bottom and closer to the chip lead.
You do love momentum, don't you, Gary?
Yeah, I mean, you look at a player like Zidek, who has played very well today, hasn't been able to win a hand. I think he's won 1 hand at this final table. Lacking in momentum through no fault of his own, you know, playing well with that shorter stack. But if he could just get some momentum and win some chips, he could be right back in the mix. As we see Laska hovering around 14 million. Played well at this final table so far. Lets it go. As we see Zidek now down to 8.8 million.
The voice of Gary Blackwood, upswing coach. For those of you that are maybe on the fence when it comes to investing into poker content / coaching, Gary has arranged a 10% discount for everyone at home over at Upswing Poker. Truly some of the best coaches in the world. You can use the code at checkout, WSOPE, if you have been on the fence about investing in some content.
Another very, sorry to cut you out there, Henry, another very wide open for 22 big blinds from Pansier. Yes, he does have the deeper stack, but he's got to be mindful of the small blind. Waking up with an ace-queen, a pocket nines type hand once in a while. So a very big jam here for 22 big blinds. But as we've mentioned, Pansier has been very aggressive so far. Coming back to what Henry was saying, yes, absolutely. Really happy to be part of the team over at Upswing Poker. If you guys are interested in taking your game to the next level, getting some educational material from players like myself, Ryan Risk, Doug Polk, Danmer, Jason Mack, David Yan, aka Miss Oracle, and all the other wonderful coaches we have over at Upswing Poker. Head on over there now. Use the code WSOPE at checkout and start taking your game to the next level. Seven deuce into the muck. 7 deuce into the muck. If only we were at Yo Viral's home game, there would be 3 bets and 4 bets galore. They'd all be standing up right now as well.
Ivan said, "What's up, Kick Chat Mods? How's everyone?" What's up, Ivan? Bringing the energy into the chat. How's it going? Champ saying, "Does Gary do one-to-one coaching?" I hope not.
Why not?
Oh, sorry, I forgot you were here. Sorry, guys. Do apologize. As PLO King comes in and gives 10 tier 1 subs to the Poker Room Kings community. PLO King, you absolute legend. Appreciate that. 10 gifted subs. How about that?
Absolutely fantastic. Shout out to everyone getting the sub. The answer is yes, but not right now. Been a bit lazy with it. Message me on Instagram in like 2 months' time and I might have changed my ways, but right now just a little too lazy.
You've also been incredibly busy as well these past couple of months. So.
Been a busy old year. Fun year, but a busy old year.
PLO King saying, well, dropping the 10 subs, I want to know the real name behind the moniker PLO King. Talking to Kings. Kim waking up with the Kings.
Kim and Chloe. The Kardashians, as we like to call them. coming in with the raise. And again, not the min raise, coming for 1,075,000. Caminita gonna get out of the way here. A very strong looking raise from Kim here. Raised quickly. Raised to bigger than 2x and was looking all around him after raising. Laska not going to be able to play the Jack Deuce. Zidek with a playable hand in the big blind. Jack 10 offsuit. Although if he could see the cards, he probably wouldn't.
Playing a 7 millions.
I'd expect to see a defend here from Zidek. He's going to need some help from the deck in order to win this hand. So he does count out calling chips and flicks in a call. 2.9 in the middle. Kim the effective stack. SPR just north of 2. See what the flop brings. A jack high flop would be a disaster for the local checkman.
Zidek in his mind is thinking, why can't I just make top pair one time here?
Yeah, that's it, right?
This is a very nice check back from Kim. Really, really love it. You want to be checking back some of your overpairs sometimes on certain boards. 5-5-3 flush draw feels like one of them. Tend to favor checking back aces and kings a little more because they need less protection. A hand like jacks or tens kind of want to deny equity from a hand like queen 4 suited, for example.
Yeah, couldn't agree more, Gary. Kind of let your opponent catch up and turn top pair.
Yeah.
That we obviously just have crushed. Comes with the delayed c-bet, and unfortunately for him, Zidek with just jack high. Adrian Hill saying, brilliant, Gary is in the booth. He is indeed, and he's not only here today for bracelet event number 5. He is here for the entire WSOP Europe. Going to be covering the 25K with Gary tomorrow, 50K on Friday. Their main event coverage starting on the 14th of November. So if you haven't already, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, drop us a follow.
I just want to quickly touch on that, Henry. I mean, I think for poker players who are, not necessarily novices, but are looking to improve their game and are looking to, increase their EV in certain spots, one of the biggest leaks that you can plug is c-betting way too wide on boards that you shouldn't be, and, sort of recognizing the situations where you don't want to c-bet as wide. So a board like, Jack 5-5 Rainbow is significantly different to a board like 5-5-3 Flush Draw. A board like 10-6-3 Flush Draw is significantly different to a board like King 6 Deuce. There are a lot of boards where you want to c-bet extremely wide, but a board that is, paired, middling, your opponent's got a lot more 5x than you do, you want to have those check backs. So if anyone out there is thinking, how can I increase my EV in a way that I'm not perhaps familiar with, that is absolutely one of the spots you can. Recognizing situations where you shouldn't be c-betting really wide. There are certain situations where you should be, just checking your entire range, even as the pre-flop aggressor. For example, in 6-max online cash, if you open under the gun and the big blind calls, a board like 5-4 Deuce, 5-4-3, you're supposed to check back your entire range. Even though you've got flop straights, you've got flop sets, you've got overpairs, you're supposed to check back your entire range. So if anyone out there is looking to increase their EV a little bit, my advice would be to look into single raise pots and recognize situations where you don't want to c-bet your entire range and start to find those checkbacks and look at the range that wants to check back compared to the range that wants to bet. That was a bit of a rant there, wasn't it? Henry's falling asleep. Let me just wake him up.
I appreciate the insights, mate. It makes a lot of sense. A lot of the viewers here are certainly interested in learning more about the game.
One last little golden nugget of information, but the button versus big blind single raise pot scenarios, people see bet way too wide on ace high boards. People think they just bet their entire range on all the ace high boards.
Wait, you don't bet your entire range on ace high boards?
On a board like ace 7-6 flush draw, you're supposed to check about 35 to 40% of the time.
Button v big blind.
Yeah. A board like King 6-5 flush draw, you're supposed to check about 30% of the time.
What stack depth?
100 bigs effective. Small blind versus big blind, people see bet way too wide. On a board like King 5-4 flush draw, you're supposed to see bet like 30% of the time. small blind versus big blind.
I'm just all in.
How are you all in? It's pot limit Omaha that you're playing. Aslan Ding says, good advice, that's what I'm here for. You're very welcome, my dude. As we see the payouts on our screen on Twitch, 7 left out of this field of 2,982. And we mentioned it earlier, Henry, but 170k plus a ticket plus bracelet up top for a 550 € event. That's not to be sniffed at.
Yeah, a little 300 plus buy-ins up top. And the chance to tangle with some of the best. Bilan taking a jam spot for 13. This is
right on the line, isn't it?
I mean, this is...
Might be a tiny bit over the line.
I think this is a bit punty. Not gonna lie. But, having said that, given how cagey everyone is playing...
Yeah, and if Bilan is the shortest stack, maybe he wants to try and take that spot. I think he might actually now be the shortest stack.
Yeah. That's the lowest risk premium, as Jeff Gross likes to say.
Everyone around 13 to 30 big blinds effective.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, much needed pickup for him.
Crazy that it's anyone's game. I'll tell you what, mate, that finger will get bit off. You mistime it.
Yeah.
Very quiet out there, very tense.
Not quiet in the chat though. Absolutely loving you guys hanging out with us. What can we ask the chat? We've asked them where they're from, their football team. What else can we ask them?
Their favourite to win this tournament?
Oh, that's a good one. I like it.
Yeah, get your guesses in chat.
Chat, who we liking for this tournament? I want at least 75 answers or I'm going home. Who do we think is going to go on and win? My money is on Zidek. He's going to turn it around. He's going to spin it up.
Chat, let's get 74 answers in there. Get Gary Pack in and get the chat pop in.
Somebody says Nino. Who's Nino? Who is Nino? Balogh. Yeah, reasonable shout for Balogh. He seems to have played very well indeed.
He's also Hungarian.
Yeah.
And we all know Hungarians, some of the best poker players in the world. Certainly one of the most feared flags in poker.
Absolutely. I like Zidek. Good choice, Dana, my dear. Jimmy Bluffett says Caminita. Mambu says Balogh.
See poker's head, Alan Kessler.
Chatted to the first-time chatters. Straz says Kim. Yeah, Kim seems to be playing reasonably well. As Balogh has raised the button here to 1 million. Kim in the small blind with King Queen off. That's a very tight fold from Kim with the King Queen off.
Thank you very much.
Interesting decision. Not too many, super short stacks. There are no super short stacks. I think we have a rejam spot there with the King Queen off. Balogh doesn't.
Wait. Sorry, what happened?
Balogh opened the button, and Kim folded King Queen off of about 17 bigs.
Oh wow.
Tight as.
Oh wow.
Something that's very tight. Really not taking the spot there. I think he might regret that one looking back. You got to think about it, chat. The 1 million open, the 1 point.
And the money gets just pick up the dead money. 2 million in the middle.
That's mega at this stage of the tournament, but alas, decides against it. Hi from New Zealand. Welcome. G'day, mate. 1.1k watching over on Twitch. Let's refresh our stream. 171 likes, Henry. New record. Do you reckon we'll hit like 1k in the main event?
Yeah. So let's go for 5, and then we'll build on top of that. John Keats saying, "How you dreaming, Henry?" I assume you're talking about saying that Hungarians are strong. All right, mate, pipe down. Just because a Norwegian won the main doesn't mean you can suddenly pipe up all of a sudden.
All in announced from Pansier. Gonna get the job done. Again, a pretty chunky all in here for 20 big blinds. Pansier is a man on a mission to punt his stack off to someone. Caminita not able to be that person with the Queen 5 off, but Pansier Really loose, really aggressive. We've seen him shove about 20 bigs effective in a few different spots. Tight as the inside of a mouse's ear. Is it tight in there? I've never looked.
John Keith is saying, of course, I'm always loud. Just. Pop starts saying, but good day, mate, is Aussie.
I know.
But good day.
That's why I said. That was the joke. Hopefully I haven't offended you. If I have, just go throw another shrimp on the barbie.
It's all right, chat. Just like whenever Gazzy talks, just type in the chat that he sounds like he's from Newcastle or something and getting proper riled up. Champ saying, oh no, we're not getting into GTO strat with the, no, come on chat. Let's keep it PG.
I want to read it. What's he saying? But all these GTO plays assume the opponent is responding with GTO and they're not, so then we should see that wider right. No, you shouldn't. You should not. You should look to play it unexploitably and watch the EV come your way. I guarantee you that finding checks with King Deuce suited on King 6-5 is far higher EV than just betting really, really wide. Sorry, let me read it. It is higher EV because the EV is minimal because the pot's so small.
Rose said, is it joke time already? Maybe. Let's warm up the final table first.
Should we get some jokes in the chat?
Guys, he sounds like he's from Antarctica. He does. That's because he is from Antarctica.
Hey, thank you. As we see the raise coming in from Laska to 1 million. Bilan with a somewhat playable hand after the call in the small blind from Caminita.
3 million out there. Has fold equity with 13 bigs behind and a pretty decent rejam candidate.
Caminita set mining here with the sixes. Calling out the small.
Go on, Bilan.
He's taken his spots already today.
He just...
The question is with two, are you ever getting it through? I think we'll see just a call here. He does come with call. And we're 3 ways to the flop. 3.5 million in there.
I guess he's maybe concerned that Caminita's like flatting ace-jack out of the small.
Yeah.
I don't think he has many traps though.
Just not enough fold equity to get it through. And that's what you're kind of hoping for when you shove the ace-9 suited. You don't really want called. And it's very unlikely both your opponents fold. Caminita with the best of it right now. Bilan with ace-9. Laska with ace-10. Seven-3 deuce flush draw. Laska with the best diamond. He's going to check it back though. I really like this check from Laska. And that is an interesting turn. Bilan, complete wiffle ball for him. Laska with the best diamond draw. Caminita with the best hand right now. I think we'll see a stab here from Caminita. Just wants to kind of protect against an 8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Or 5 on the river. Caminita reaching. John Kite says set mining with 13 bigs. Yeah, a little. Oh, no, not quite 13 bigs. He's got 8.8 million, so start the hand with about 19 bigs. Bet here at 1.2 million. Bilan not going to be able to continue with the ace-9 suited. Champ. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Some of those hands. And some of those hands are, you know, not great to see bet. You know, on King 5-4, if you've got a hand like, you know, Jack Deuce with no backdoor flush draw, you're probably better off just giving up and delay c betting. But yeah, some of those hands are the, you know, the EV that we generate from checking. I think a lot of people, not saying this is you, but I think a lot of people try and exploit the player pool without, you know, really knowing how to play optimally, if that makes sense. I'm not for a minute saying that's you, but I think, you know, a deeper understanding of how the game should be played, if you like, will absolutely help. Pocket sixes taking it down. Shout out to everyone that's tuning in. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. You can find me on Instagram at GazzyB123. You can also find me on YouTube at Gazaby123, where I will be releasing a ton of content from my recent trip to America. Next video is going to be me playing 25, 50, 100 with the one and only Doug Polk, where somebody 6-bet on me as a bluff, and unfortunately for me, I had 5-bet as a bluff and lit 5,500 American dollars on fire. So give me a sub on YouTube at Gazaby123. For those that don't know, I have a pretty wicked prop bet. I've got to try and get 1 million subs before Brad Owen does. Brad Owen's got 630,000 right now. I have got 3,000. So if you guys could help me out, that would be wonderful. Melissa Chloe says, stop giving free coaching, Gaz. I'm actually lying about everything. It's all, you know, just not true, just to try and make everyone a little weaker. Just kidding, of course. As we see Kim come with a raise. Kim does not min raise, guys and girls. He always likes to stick a little extra on. And I'm sure he's got his reasons for that. Bilan makes the fold. Laska with a very defendable 8-5 suited in the big blind. Little does he know he's rather dominated right now. Hi from Tibet. Welcome. Welcome to you. Laska makes the fold, deciding not to defend the 8-5 suited, perhaps recognizing that Kim has been a little on the tight side at this table, or maybe it's just not a defend. One of the two. Laska's played very well at this final table so far this evening. We are here in the King's Casino in Rozvadov, Czech Republic, right on the border between Czech Republic and Germany. Really nice place, wonderful casino, beautiful countryside. And we're down to the final 7 of the Colossus. 550 € buy-in. These players fighting it out for 170,000 euros. Plus the 10k ticket. They're all guaranteed a ticket into the main event. And the gold bracelet up top. Pansier folding. Caminita with a very playable pocket 8s in the cutoff. Chinese aces, as some like to call them. Now his open size will depend on the stacks behind. If he's got lots of bigger stacks, he's more inclined to just min open. But if he's got lots of short stacks, he's more inclined to rip it in. Does decide to rip it in. Bilan with just 6 million to his left. Laska with about 12 million as well. Really shallow final table overall, completely standard with the structure. And Zidek, who's put money in the pot, you know, once or twice in this final table, really tough run of cards for him. He came in with about 12 or 13 million. He's now down to just under 10 bigs. But like we say, this is the way it goes in tournament poker, particularly with a structure like this. I believe it's 30-minute levels. And as Henry has said a few times, really surprised that we haven't seen a lot of bust outs so far. But I'm sure they will come thick and fast. There's no rush for them though, having a lot of fun in the booth this evening. And a big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. 2,000 viewers across Twitch and YouTube. Blinds are up 300, 600, 600. Hand number 91 of our coverage. Caminita and Bilan going to get out of the way. Action's going to fold round to the button. Laska with 12 million. A very pretty hand, but not the best, deceptively good hand at this stack depth. Might come in for the raise, but you generally favor your high cards. Hand like King 9 offsuit, much more preferred than a hand like 6-5 suited. Just to do with the shallowness of stacks. 100 big blinds, this is like aces to me. But at 20, 25 big blinds, not so much. You also block a lot of folds. You block a lot of 6-4 offsuit, 5-7 offsuit type hands. Whereas a hand like King 9 has better blockers. He does decide to rip it in though. And Zidek picks up the suited ace on in the small blind. Really close spot for him. Really close spot indeed. Does decide to let it go. I certainly don't hate that fold. And Balogh with ace deuce of hearts. Not going to be able to call here, I don't think, with his stack size. A little wry smile from him. Does decide to let it go. And Laska happy to take that one down pre. Like I say, bit of a dicey hand there, the 6-5 suited, but he does decide to let it go. Would have been interesting if Laska had, you know, folded his button there. The ace-4 and the ace-deuce would have surely gotten it in for just 10 big blinds. Zidek again unable to get anything going. He is now the shortest stack at the table with 9 big blinds. Biggest stack, Nino Pansier, with just 27 big blinds. Everyone else sandwiched in between. As we've mentioned to you guys and girls, a very interesting dynamic at this final table with no clear chip leader and no, you know, real short stack. As we see Ismet Oral in 8th place and Jason Wheeler bowing out in 9th place, coming all this way across the pond as Henry comes back. How's your pee?
It's great, thanks.
Good, excellent.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting pretty peckish. However,
yeah,
I'm not sure.
Do you want to head to the buffet?
We may have to do some shifts. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, are you hungry?
No, I ate earlier. I'm all good. You go stuff your face if you want to.
Yeah, I might do. I'll see what happens. See how this plays out over the next 20 minutes or so.
Tennis File says, do you prefer a min raise there? I'm really not sure what I prefer. I don't love the jam. You know, like I say, I don't love the jam, but folding seems kind of icky. So I think maybe min raise is the best option. Maybe just folding 6-5 suited on the button there. I could be talking absolute craziness there. But like I say, 20 big blinds, a hand like 6-5 suited can get you into a lot of trouble. You'd much rather have a hand like King 9 offsuit, for example. High card value, extremely important at this stack depth.
Double A saying, go stuff your face. Bro, I'll tell you what, chat. I will.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Can you like live stream it to us?
Yeah, sure. We'll do, mate.
That'll be all right.
I'll FaceTime you.
You've just gone and gotten a seat at a PLO table and you're away to the quote-unquote buffet. Are you going to go sit and grind, aren't you?
Is that, did you say pot dealer? How much is pot? All right. Catch you guys in 15.
Henry Cobain coming back in to say hello and then heading to the buffet. You guys are stuck with me now for the next 15 to 20 minutes. Can you put some extra gravy on your mashed potatoes? Double ace. That sounds delicious. Try to sabotage my diet with that carbohydrates talk, double ace. Come on, man. Tennis File says, thanks, man. Interesting one. Yeah, I'd love to get the advice of a tournament expert, and I might ask. I'm gonna message Pads right now. See if Pads will respond to me. Yo, I'm in the booth right now. Commentating.
Take the button. Thank you.
Right, I've sent a message to Patrick Leonard, aka Pads1161, absolute legend of the game. He's probably going to ignore it. I said, yo, I'm in the booth right now commentating on WSOP, and we had a weird spot. Button has like 15 big blinds. Shortest stack is 9 big blinds. Biggest stack is like 25 big blinds. 7 left, 170k to first. Button has 6-5 suited. Small blind has 9 big blinds, and big blind has 15 big blinds as well. What's the play? Hopefully he will chime in with some knowledge. If it is later on today, then I will let y'all know. Screen had the 10k ticket included. Yeah, slight discrepancy with the payouts, but I think it was because the tickets were included as The action falls around to Mr. Kim here in the small blind.
All in.
All in announced from Mr. Kim. Pansier with 5-4 offsuits. 25 bigs, gonna have to just let that one go.
Next time. Should have just got the first time.
I don't think this garbage when 2 short stacks.
Sorry?
There are 2 short stacks on the table. I do this with a good hand.
Nice mirror glasses, bro. I know, right? We'll probably be able to see his cards. You're absolutely right there, Kretz. Kretsu 93. Dropping the truth bombs. 7 left in the Colossus. Everyone guaranteed 27.6k. Pretty chunky bubble, pretty chunky pay jumps now. 9k, 8k I should say, between 7th and 6th. And then 11k between 6th and 5th. So not to be sniffed at here, guys and girls. Every decision is important. Who won the 5k PLO? I believe it is still going on. No winner yet. I'll get Henry to double check that when he is back. Balogh with Jack 10 off in the cutoff. About 16 or 17 bigs. $1.3 comes with the raise, not a min raise, not an all-in. Comes with slightly above min. All these players have got their own preferences. My preference at final table is to just go with min. Unless I'm on the button, I'll juice it up just a little tiny bit. But most players coming with min raise. Some of them going a little bigger. Caminita in the big blind with Queen 6 offsuits. Gonna have to just let it go. Balogh picking up some chips, and as mentioned, guys, all these pots extremely important given how tight the stacks are. You know, 20 big blinds, 15, 20 bigs. If you're picking up the big blind, the ante, and the small blind, it's pretty huge. So every pot is a prisoner. Ace Jack for Laska. 1.2. I love this from Laska. He announces his raises. I think that's really good. Speeds up the game. All that great stuff. I am well aware that I'm in the minority with that, but I love it. Not so much at final table, but level 3 of a tournament. Just if you're raising the 1400, just say that. Speeds up the entire game. Man of Straw says how many left. Thomas Masterson answers with 7. Falls round to Pansier on the button.
11 and 600 behind.
Thank you.
Pansier with a very pretty Queen 10 of hearts.
All in.
5 raise all in.
Decides to just rip it in. It's going to get the 8s of Caminita out of the way. Don't think he'll be able to call it off here. Right on the line. Like 10s go in. 7s and 6s clear fold. 8s and 9s really gross spot. Completely different story if somebody raises and he picks up the 8s. He can do a lot of 3-betting, but cold 4-betting them, or calling it off, really not appealable. How many people are watching at work? Good question. Wherever you guys are in the world, if you're working, if your nephew's bar mitzvah, if you're just chilling at home, if you're in the club, if you're playing poker, big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. We got really good numbers tonight, 2,000 viewers over YouTube and Twitch. Plenty of other smaller channels like WSOP, Twitch, etc. that we're not keeping an eye on. If you guys want anything read out, head on over to twitch.tv/pokerroomkings or find us on YouTube. Put it in the chat and I will be able to respond to you. Like I say, we're not really keeping an eye on those other channels. Lord have mercy. Not really keeping an eye on those other channels. But happy to chat to you guys. Let's take a little look and see how many likes we've got over on YouTube. 1,200 viewers. We're up to 190. Big push to see if we can get over 200. If you guys are enjoying the show, click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch. It costs nothing to do either. And both really help the stream reach a wider audience. 96th hand of the stream. It's gone in very, very quickly considering we've been here for nearly 5 hours.
$1.2.
1.2 is the raise from Pansier. He has been extremely aggressive at this final table. Opening the King 5 of Hearts. Looks good to me. What was the buy-in? It was 550 euros. It was a rebuy. We got 3,000 runners, 2,982 runners. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane.
Thank you.
Lots of excellent content coming your way, guys and girls. Tomorrow we have the final table of the 25k high roller. The Platinum event. Going to be absolutely wild. Looking forward to that one. And then we have 2 days of high stakes cash action. Coming back on Wednesday the 9th of November, Thursday the 10th of November. Starting at 6:30 p.m. local time. Really looking forward to that. We had an excellent, excellent couple of days of high stakes cash. And then on Saturday, sorry, no, on Friday, we've got the 50k Diamond High Roller final day. Really looking forward to that. Going to be a star-studded field, as you would expect. Back to cash on the 12th. And then day off on Sunday the 13th. Before Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Main event coverage. Going to be insane. Bunch of folds. Laska picks up ace 4 in the small. Probably a jam spot given he's got the really short stack of Zidek next to him. Zidek's had a tough time at this final table. Hasn't been able to pick up any playable hands. I don't even know if he's won a pot at this final table. Such is the frustration for him. All in. Gonna get the job done. Zidek bleeding down. There's nothing you can do about it, Zidek. I hope your morale is not dipping. It's not like you're playing badly. You just can't pick up a hand, and there's no shame in that. Sometimes that's the way it goes. So Zidek, I hope you feel okay.
Thank you.
If I get TV table of the main event, will you bring me the beer, bro? I'll bring you anything you want. All right. I will be your personal waiter. As long as you're buying. Ace 10 off for Bilan in the cutoff. $4.4 million. Also a short stack as well. 2 short stacks now at this final table, which changes things drastically for the other players. As Bilan, as expected, is going to move all in here. Gonna get through some much needed chips for Bilan.
Crazy.
ICM is so important to know in these spots. Michael, you're absolutely right, my friend. Particularly when there are two very short stacks. Really important that you don't punt it off or take light spots because you want the shorter stacks to bust and you want to ladder up. So you're absolutely right, ICM extremely important. However, when you are the shortest stack, ICM doesn't apply to you and you just want to play as well as possible.
6 pass. 7 pass. 1 pass. 2 pass.
Action folds round to Balogh in the small blind. He's going to pick up the Queen 5 offsuit. It looks like he wants to shove it. I would be shoving this if I were him. Mr. Kim has played really tight. Folded King Queen offsuit in the small blind versus a button open. So I would like to see him come with the all-in, depending on the stack size, of course, from his opponent. Looks to have about 6 million though.
Raise. 1 ace.
Comes with a raise. Jack 10 off for Kim with about 8 million. Certainly able to defend this, but just lets it go. Kim is waiting patiently. As I'm Yours by Jason Mraz comes on in the background. Big tune. Follow Jimmy Buffett, you're a star. Thank you very much. Appreciate you more than you could ever know. Yeah, guys, give my YouTube a sub at GazzyB123. That is GAZZYB123. Shout out to Who Are You Donkey? Welcome, my dude. Missed you today.
1 pass.
Big blind now 600,000. It's about to go up relatively soon. As we see the all-in from Zidek, finally able to put chips in the pot with 4 million. King 4 suited in the cutoff, going to get the job done. Gets through the button. Kim was King 6 suited, going to have to let it go. Pansier with the blackjack hand, and Zidek picks up a much needed pot, his first in a very long time. And the man from the Czech Republic
Finally.
trying to keep the bracelet on home soil. Saw Jason Mraz in concert. Cool show. Wow. Very nice. DK Tab says Gaz is jamming now. You mean jamming to the song? Yeah, I love this song. That was a banger. But you said Apocalypse UK is your favorite mod. Nah, it's you. Don't tell anyone, but it's you. Ace 6 under the gun for Bilan. He has played pretty loose and aggressive. Not loose enough for him, though, the Ace 6 off. Gonna let it go. Guys and girls, it is astounding that we haven't had a bust out in a while, given the shallowness of the stacks, etc. Certainly not complaining about it. You know, not willing people to bust. I am absolutely loving this today. A really, really enjoyable tournament to call the action on. As Zidek picks up Queen 8 off in the hijack, decides to let it go. Block in the cutoff. He's got a tight player to his left. So he might just kind of treat this like his button. Decides to let the Queen 3 suited go. And Kim with Pocket deuces on the button. Again, not even thinking about it. Pansier with ace queen in the small of the offsuit variety. 30 big blinds. Got the Italian to his left. Going to come with the call. We finally see a limp in the small blind from a strong hand, and Caminita might be tempted to rip this in for 19 bigs here, you know. Suited king. He's going to get absolutely snapped off if he does. I don't think he's checking, guys. Oh, he checks. Okay, the way he leaned back in his chair, I didn't think he was going to check there, but he does elect to check. Two very playable hands going to a flop here. Caminita looking for help. And boy, does he find it. He is still behind in terms of hand strength, but he does have more equity than his opponent now. Pansier with just ace high. Caminita with just king high. But the king high flopping the flush draw. 600,000 is a bet from Pansier. Caminita with a decision to make. Does he want to raise here? Does he want to play for it all? Does he want to just call? He is reaching. Does decide to call. Ten of hearts on the turn. No help to Caminita just yet. Pansier picks up a gut shot to go with his ace high. Caminita still with just king high as we welcome back Henry Cobain.
Thank you for the warm welcome back into the booth, Gazzy, as I jump in halfway through hand 101. Still 7 left. What's been going on?
I don't know, mate. They just won't bust.
Wow. Blinds have gone up to 300, 600 as well. Means the average stack is like 15 bigs.
Absolutely, yes. These players doing their best to stay in the game. Every pot a prisoner. Pansier going to bet again here.
Fun turn spot for sure. 3 mil in the middle.
It's a limp pot from the small blind. Big blind checks. Flop. Bet from Pansier. Call from Caminita. Pansier continuing to barrel. Picks up the equity. Puts a lot of pressure on a hand like 9-5 offsuit. You know, queen 3. 7-4 gets to deny equity from that.
Yeah, even against top pair, I really like this turn barrel. We should very rarely get jammed on.
Yeah, shout out to Floyd on the moon.
Big up, Floyd. Been with us the entire festival so far.
Dana Craven says, I need a remote gig. I bet 2 will bust out in the next 15 minutes. Double bust out. I don't know. I don't know. It's close. As we are over 200 likes, guys and girls, you're all legends. Thank you very much to those that have tuned in. Big, big bet here. 2.3 million from Pansier. And Caminita with the overcard that he really doesn't want to hit. And the flush draw. Tough spot for him. Little does he know, a jam would actually get it through.
2.3 into 5.3. I don't think he can fold, and he seems to agree with me as he makes the call. 7.5 in the middle. One of the biggest pots brewing here going to the river, Gary.
Yeah, absolutely. Huge, huge river coming. Pansier double checks his whole cards.
He bricks them out. See what happens if it goes check, check.
Yeah.
Or goes check from Pansier.
King of clubs.
Here's a brick. 5 of diamonds on the river. See if Pansier knuckles this over to the Italian.
Pansier with just ace high. Caminita with just king high.
Why are you getting the chat riled up?
That was the joke, guys.
I know it was. I was aware of it. But
sorry, my bad. I thought that was obvious. My bad, guys.
I thought it was obvious as well. Maybe they don't know you well enough yet.
Yeah.
I thought it was very, very well played on your part.
Check from Pansier. Caminita, he doesn't want to, but he might have to. Oh, he checks back.
Ace queen, gonna be good.
And Pansier picks up a pot he didn't expect to win.
23 million in chips, and Gary, is he getting to a point now where he's kind of the runaway chip leader?
Yeah, absolutely. He's played well. He's run well. He's value bet ace high twice there correctly. And you're absolutely right. He is in a spot where seldom few have been at this final table. Just sort of slowly pulling away from the pack.
Classic U2 song on in the background.
Yeah, we had a bit of Jason Mraz there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhat concerned about copyright.
This is true. This is true. This is true. I'm going to take a little walk to the bathroom. You think you'll be able to manage that?
Please go ahead, mate. I must thank you again for that food break. It timed it to perfection. The first time I've ever seen the buffet completely empty. Like, we're talking just maybe 4 or 5 people in there. Managed to grab my food, and then as I grabbed my food, then players went on break from a tournament. But I'd already got my table, just boom.
Good timing. I'm going to stick around for the ace-king suited of Balogh.
Balogh has done an incredible job chipping up so far at not just this final table, but throughout the day. Came in as, I want to say, the shortest stack.
Who are you, donkey? That's a little harsh. Yeah, that that timeout was a little harsh. I don't think John Kite Poker said anything out of line. If you could un-time him out, that would be delightful. Thank you kindly.
Ace King for the Hungarian. Bilan in the big with King Queen for 8 big blinds.
Who are you, donkey? You do a great job. Don't worry, I'm not mad or upset or anything like that. We absolutely love you, my friend. Bilan with the spot here. Henry, what do you think?
Yeah, certainly a rejam spot. Late position open from one of the chip leaders. King Queen O. Still has fold equity due to just the insane ICM.
Yeah, absolutely. And he does need to take a spot sooner rather than later. I wouldn't be surprised to see him stick this in.
And he's going to need to find a mamacita in order to stick around if he does take the rejam spot. Hasn't shied away from them, which leads me to believe that he will take it. 2.8 million in the middle.
All in.
He does announce all in, and he's going to get snapped.
Doesn't love that. You can see it in his face. And Bilan, who has played so well, Henry, at risk. Balogh with a chance to propel himself up to 18.6 million.
Wow, wow, wow.
Big, big run out coming. Do you want to call this one?
Well, well, well. Hand 102. I mean, what is there to call, Gary? Plays itself. Yeah. 8 bigs. Bilan taking the rejam spot. It's played so well today to get here. It's now 5 cards away from elimination. Going to need some help from the deck in the form of spades, hearts, or some lady love. 10 of hearts in the window.
Oh!
Followed by a mamacita.
Queens are hot. But jacks have been pretty hot as well.
They have indeed.
Needs a jack or an ace.
Logo from a huge favorite pre to now a 9-1 dog going to the river. 7 outs once for the Hungarian to knock out Bilan. No dice as he calls for the Barry.
Yes.
That wasn't Barry Greenstein, it was Barry White, which is rhyming slang for something. Right, I'm off to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Man has survived a couple of all-ins.
Nothing to do, I think. I don't know it.
A couple of times he's had the worst of it, but that is tournament poker, ladies and gentlemen. Floyd saying, wow, Queens have been hot all week. They have indeed. So the Romanian stays alive.
Yes. Yeah. Very good.
Quick look at the chip counts. I mean, Pansier, runaway chip leader with 37 bigs, and just look how tight it is down there at the bottom. 4 players with sub 15 bigs, second in chips with 19. So if Zidek was to double through Laska or Bilan, they would effectively trade places. That's how tight it is here. We're playing for 170,000 euros and a bracelet. Insane spot for all 7 players.
Noi nu ieșim de 100 de ori așa când avea aia spopă și are popă damă sau...
See if Balogh can just stay composed and continue playing great poker that he's been playing so far today. Always feels pretty rough to lose that one. Instead of being 6-handed and comfortably in second, you find yourself close to the bottom of the pack.
1.2.
Apocalypse dropping some info on that 5K PLO. Let's have a look at that, actually. Appreciate the updates. Event number 6, PLO. Sean Deeb, currently second in chips. Playing 2.4 million. Played a chip lead pot as well that he lost, but still crushing it out there. Couple of big names out there. Keep you guys updated on that.
Tennis File says, I lost ace-king to a 3-bet shove versus king-queen. With 100 left in the closer this year, rough beat. That is nasty, my friend. That's why we love it, though. Sometimes we're the ace-king, sometimes we're the king-queen, as we see Pansier ripping it in with pocket sixes.
King queen.
Zidek, ace, deuce. Thinking, why?
Today.
Why does that deuce have to be a deuce? Why can't it be a king or a queen? Or another ace? Or the 10 of hearts? Might decide to just call it off here, although I think a player of his quality is going to get away from this. Pansier all in for 24 million. Up to 40 big blinds, which is absolutely huge in this
Just cruising.
structure.
Absolutely cruising. He has more than double what second in chips has, and everyone is in a cage. I mean, just for reference, chat, difference between busting now in 7th and coming second is 75,000 euros. And the fact is, even if Zidek doubles through second in chips, they would literally switch positions, so he would move up to 3rd or 2nd. So really cagey here until there's been a couple more eliminations, or until our chip leader loses some back to the table, if that even happens.
Yeah. Or until, you know, the short stacks bust. Zidek now by far the shortest stack. Kim played very tight today. Not a playable hand for him under the gun. King 5 suited. Pansier, I expect to just really put his foot on the pedal and open extremely wide. It's a beautiful spot for Pansier, as mentioned. You know, you've got the really short stack of Zidek in there, which just puts everyone else in a cage. If Zidek, you know, triples up, then Pansier has to go back into his box a little bit. But Pansier going to be unbelievably loose now. He's just going to pick up pot after pot. Decides not to play the queen 3. Caminita with ace 9 offsuit in the hijack. and 13 bigs. Could be tempted to rip this in, but remember, he's got to be very mindful of the short stack of Zidek. It really does change everything when you've got a really short stack like we do right now. Zidek with about 6 or 7 bigs at best. Caminita decides that he's going to go with this though. Going to take his spots. Right on the line as ever.
Comes with the min. Off of 13. That queen 3 of clubs is really close.
Yeah, it feels like he wants to just open every pot. I am a little surprised to see him fold it as Zidek picks up the playable pocket 7s. He can't love the min raise from Caminita, but this is going to go in.
And he also can't be feeling great after being 1 of 11 to now being 7 of 7.
I was saying to the chat while you were on break, Henry, I mean, he just hasn't had any hands. You know, it's just the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah, he had a couple of players that are still in the tournament on the ropes.
And Zidek has let this one go.
Wow, huge pickup.
Sorry, Caminita has let this one go. Henry is absolutely right. Huge pickup.
Uncontested.
For Zidek here. Massive.
Up to 11 big blinds. If he doubles, he's second in chips.
And Pienza can't be loving that. He wants his shorty to stay short, so he can just hoover up chips from the rest of the players, so that when they get down to the 3 or 4 left, he's in a wonderful spot. Daniel DeVores and Sean Deeb still in the PLO.
DD.
Pansier.
I swear, if you open the Queen 9, okay, I'll tell you what, we're going to have a little word on break.
You're going to go chat to him?
We're going to have a little chat with him.
Little chatski. Love to see it. Couple of queens folded. Bilan, of course. Going to get out of the way here. Laska struggling to get anything going himself over the past 30 to 40 minutes.
It looks like some of the players are standing up, which would lead me to believe that maybe, just maybe, we're heading on to break.
Not before Kim folds these jacks in the big blinds. He's been very tight today, but in all seriousness, this would be a bit too tight. $11.5 bigs effective. Chip leaders opened. He does have to be mindful of the fact that Zidek is no longer a micro stack. Zidek has got chips to play with now, around about 10 bigs, so
yeah, same stack as Kim.
Yeah, less ICM implications as a result. I thought for a second he was going to fold it there. He's gone all in. Pansier going to have to just let this go.
Good hand again.
Good hand again. Yeah, me too.
So Kim picks up the last hand before break up to 9 million. But when we come back, blinds will be going up to 400,000, 800,000, which means that we're going to have 3 sub-10 big blind stacks, and our chip leader is going to be Pansier with just 30 big blinds when we return. A lengthy break as the players are going to be going for some food, some fresh air. But when they come back in 27 minutes' time, we'll be playing for 170,000 and a gold World Series bracelet. We'll see you guys in just under 30 minutes. Peace.
Henry has taken the over. It's a beautiful jacket, but
I'm taking the over all day. Like Louis Vuitton jackets are like 6K, and that's not even leather.
I'm going to take my vitamins. Don't worry, I'm the hat-trick police.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54. How much?
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking. Is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7K.
Yeah. All right, 19.
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
No, I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to determine aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Of course, rocking the gut shot as well does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call.
2.3.
Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in c'est semblant, donc ça fait 200 à 2 buy-in.
Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play.
How plays?
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Goj in there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in, Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
That's crazy.
No, I told you to fold. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey Jack. Hey Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane.
Wow.
And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
Jack 3, Jack 8.
What is going on
Is Elkie still standing?
in these games? Come on.
As we are playing 100, 200, 400, 800 to finish the night. Last few hands. One unbelievable stream it's been. Tons of action, tons of bluffing, tons of fun. Goj suited to work. Doesn't look like the 800 is on this hand, Henry.
It is. Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
She's on the rush.
Malika with the re-raise to 7,500.
Oh.
Hello.
To stack our chips. She has to
Wow.
put them back already on the table.
Elkie gonna 4-bet rip this, I'm sure. No other size to go with.
In 2 minutes.
Elkie.
That's not
Elkie.
cool.
If he was a little deeper, you'd find a
Do it.
better size. Announces he's all in.
Pass.
For 30,000 euros on the nose, apparently.
How much?
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
20? 24. Cool.
24-1.
Twice?
Huh?
Twice?
She goes.
Twice.
I'm not in, but show.
She's not on it. She's not on it.
Okay,
Let's do it. Let's do it now. Because,
No, because I was gonna.
yeah, okay. Shut up.
Okay, they got all in eventually. They're gonna run it twice. Kings for the king of French poker.
Ace king for the queen of
Yeah, but I double
this table. What are you thinking? Chop it up? You know what? I'm going to say she wins twice.
Really?
I'm going to say she wins twice. Elkie's had a tough night. He's played well, just can't get anything going.
You just believe in momentum, don't you? Wow, Gazzy B.
I had 6-4 of hearts.
Ace high flop.
No.
First board.
One out, and one out only for Elke. King of Spades.
Not a good news for Elke.
Gazzy B's called the Malika double on both boards. Last hand of the night.
Although that 10 of clubs, pretty key card if she is to win this twice.
Yes, you should call for
Just show the old ace of clubs in the next one.
I still think.
I did say the ace of clubs. Ace of diamonds rolled off on the river.
Rolled right on those tail hooks. Oh my word!
You called it.
You backed it up. Dream team in the booth making things happen.
Wow.
Elke needs the king of spades.
Instant service.
5 of hearts on the turn. Elke looks sick to his stomach.
I mean, Malika found the one outer. Can Elke find the one outer?
If this happens,
Tonight has been absolutely insane.
if this comes, I'll French kiss you. Oh! Henry looks disappointed.
What a stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Kings and there's 2 aces.
What a stream.
No, there's 2 aces on the first flop. Good game.
Oh, Malika going to give him a hug.
Up over 100k now.
Gonna crack skulls.
There is up. What time is the next break?
I reckon we take bricks to the revolving door.
I reckon if they make me work every day, I'd still absolutely love it. And oh my days, this is the reason why.
Mamacitas for the Mamacita.
Ace, king. And there's a raise. That is a 5k chip, ladies and gentlemen. And Elke is inquiring. What you got there, Bertrand?
Hasn't
Nothing.
even looked.
Gregski with a sub. You absolute legend.
Does he get me?
Does move all in.
Oh, cool.
Malika said, do you have ace king? I call. Firstly, with the sick read.
Yeah, I thought ace king. I have queens. Already twice?
What one do you want? Ace, king, or queens?
Ooh.
I said ace king before.
I'll take the ladies.
Top board only?
Ladies for the lady. Yeah. Nice 69,000 in the middle.
Yeah, chop it.
Nice.
So you got the queens?
Take the ladies.
Oh, baby.
I don't know. How are you getting excited on that board? 2 hearts
Do you not see the
and a
king?
gut shot.
Do you not see how well Goja's run tonight?
You see in the 10 of hearts on the turn.
It's just over, mate. It's just GG.
I mean, just 10 of hearts on the turn.
No, that's the 9 of diamonds.
Oh, sorry, I meant the 10 of hearts on the river.
Shout out Ben Ababe.
Hey, oh, he said one time. It'd be sick if a 10 rolls off.
Oh! Here we go. Lady in the window. Couple of diamonds behind it, though.
10 of hearts.
Little JD Sports on the turn here. Little jack of diamonds.
Oh, you have a straight row too? A wrap. Yes, a straight row.
Jack of diamonds for the sweat here, dealer. Jack 10 or a diamond to stay alive. Otherwise, these two will be chopping this one up.
Why? You said the chop is fair. I said yes, but now you're calling him.
It's always nice when you win the first board.
Always good to win the first one. 3 of clubs. That'll seal it for Malika. Or shave an eyebrow, but anything that you can think of.
See,
It would be a bit of light-hearted fun for Henry and
Malika,
I.
2020 WSOP bracelet winner, won the Beat the Pros bounty event over on GG, and I can tell you how I know that is 100% true, is because I was a pro in that tournament, shout out GG, that gave me a ticket into that bracelet event, and she eliminated me in 70th-ish place, went on to win the bracelet, and 270-ish K, 250K, 260K.
Maybe some side French fries,
Yeah, pretty hungry, are you?
Yeah, puree.
Getting a wee bit peckish.
A wee bit peckish, eh? To the flop we go. King Jack 3. How about that? John with the open-ended straight drop. Malika with second pair. Both players standing, Henry. Adds an extra meta to this.
700 in the middle.
6.
Snap raised as John. Then immediately announces 6. No messing around. Malika probably not going anywhere with a second pair just yet. The ace would be a nasty one for her. She makes the call by the looks of things. King Jack 3. 6 of clubs on the turn. No help to John just yet. Is he going to continue to tell his story?
Must be somewhat concerned against the under the gun open of Malika.
6.
6 is the bet. Trying to set his own price. I wonder if Malika will see through this and call him down.
Yeah, bet calling a check raise. Now facing a 40% pot size barrel on the turn.
Don't see her folding for just 6k. Malika thinking it through.
Call.
She says call. You notice fold not speeding her up, letting her take her time. To the river. 8 of clubs. John has missed. He does have a club in his hand though. If he wants to continue to tell the story, it's going to have to be a pretty big wager.
Yeah, and interestingly, 8-3 gets there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Henry. Well spotted. Looks back at his cards. He looks strong to me. If I was looking at him and I didn't know his whole cards, I would be saying, this man looks strong. He is one of the most natural bluffs
15.
that he can have. And he bets 15,000 euros. And this might just get the job done here. Second pair for Malika. John can have a lot of 2 pairs here, some pocket 3s. Maybe even a hand like King Queen of clubs, King 10 of clubs.
I mean,
King 3 of clubs.
like the game.
You miss?
You like my game.
Malika
Let's see.
trying to sniff this one out.
But
Read it well. Snap saying, did you miss?
Yeah, putting him exactly on Queen 10.
I like it. I don't love hold'em, but it's a nice crowd.
yeah,
Looks back.
It's more important.
it's a really nice crowd.
Now this is a little bit more
Yeah?
of the meta in the stand-up game. If your opponent wins,
Ready.
Yeah, in Casino Dragon.
they have to show their cards. So Malika might think, well,
It's bigger.
I might get to see it anyway
Second time now.
if I fold. Well, she will get to see it if she folds. Which might incentivize her to just go ahead and make a fold. She's going to get to see it regardless.
Why do I think you're bluffing?
Her read is on point.
It's on fleek.
So are those nails.
She is got it going on. John not wanting his opponent to call this off. Betting 15,000 euros, kind of targeting a jack with that size.
You have Queen 10?
Ooh!
Rainbow, you raise the flop. With the 10. Why do I think you're bluffing?
Go on, Malika.
Sorry.
You can find it.
I don't have the best hand anyway, but just...
She's got calling chips in hand. She's also got her cards in her hand as well.
Go on, Malika. There we go. Stack them up. Put them in. Put it all in. Cross the line. Win a 60,000 euro pot. Just don't sit down because you have to pay everyone 600 euros.
Moving those chips around. Oh, this is so tense. She makes the call.
She makes the call. Finally comes to the right decision. Gets shown the queen 10.
The last time, remember, I wanted to go with ace high, and then like the feeling like he's just bluffing.
Time and you come to the right decision.
Doesn't make any sense beside threes.
You have a set?
I cannot complain for the timing. I thought you had king queen, so.
Huh?
I thought you had king queen.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Well done.
I just... Yeah.
I love this. She looks absolutely delighted with herself. A little bit relieved, a little bit delighted. Dancing.
There we go.
Dancing on the ceiling.
Up 45k now.
You go, girl.
I was like, you're taking so
Go
much
on.
time.
That was good.
Go on.
I can't win. I can't follow your one up because your one was so good. Saw Nick in Cyprus.
He stayed with me in Vegas for a few weeks.
Oh yeah?
Lovely guy. Terrible table tennis player, but lovely guy.
You any good at table tennis?
Better than Nick Marchington.
Okay, you're gentle.
Oh, go on, John. John going for that bounty. Malika with the fives. Last time this happened, John turned two pair with 8-3.
Also, Armin.
Will history
Okay.
repeat
I
itself?
pay mine as well.
How much you in for?
100. Oh, it's
8-3 for John here.
How are you involved? 2.
How much is it?
Exactly.
1.7.
It's a lot of money, huh?
You only have 25 euro. I don't know.
But
You must think you have 25 euro
I'm
at
young,
home
I
if
have
you
to
lose.
keep money for my... I don't know. Attends, mais what the f... Hein?
Was Nick over on YouTube, is he?
He was on YouTube. He's not replying to me though. I think maybe my YouTube is frozen. 9-9-10. No help for the 8-3. Although a bet might get it done here, boys and girls. Lupu with the gut
Check,
shots.
check, check.
Malika with the fives. Check, check. Over to John. And he will continue here.
Lupu with the mug's end of the straight draw.
Malika sitting very pretty on 47,000 euros here. Henry big timed me in Cyprus. I said hello and he walked straight past me. You didn't.
That's just a straight up lie.
Straight up lie, announced Nick. Please confirm. Guys and girls, a massive shout out to those that have tuned in tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a wee bit silly at times, but we've absolutely loved the action, the banter, having you guys with us. Still got about 1,000 viewers, 106 likes on YouTube. Thank you very much. If you guys are enjoying the show, click that like button on YouTube as Malika makes the call here with the pocket fives.
Oh boy.
Ocho on the turn.
Lupu with the mug's end of the straight.
Lupu's been running hot tonight.
Has indeed. I really hope I didn't blank. Nick, did I have my headphones on?
I don't know, I wasn't there.
Did you actually type that in the chat? Legend.
Legend of a boy. Shout out Nick Marchington.
Legend for the troll.
Made the final table of the Millionaire Maker.
This summer?
This summer just passed, yeah.
Oh, do you have a sweat?
I did not.
Oh, yeah. How can you be housemates and not have the auto 2.5% booked?
Because I'm very bad at poker and Nick acknowledged that.
Oh, fair. That's, yeah.
John is thinking about this. Asking the dealer at 5.5. Sank point sunk.
Wow, he is going to try and pull the trigger.
16, did I hear him say?
I think he just 3x'd it thereabouts, 15k.
Lupu not loving life so much now with that straight.
Tu joues combien derrière, Amaury?
Trying to get away from his opponent. I like those shades. In chat. Do you think this is going to get through?
29 000
Who do we think is going to win this pot? 1 for Lupu, 2 for John.
Ali.
Wow.
Luffy makes
Does the call. 40k in the middle. And what a run out. Double paired board.
Aye, aye, aye.
This is the only run out where I think John could win the hand. But on this board texture, on this run out, you've raised turn after your opponent's led into you. Has 25k behind. Only really has one bet size, and that's if John finds the bluff here.
Can John sniff this out? Yes,
What
he
a
can.
sicko.
Officiellement la pire river.
What a sicko.
He knows that Lupu doesn't lead a 10 very often at all on the turn. This is excellent. This is really good.
Mais bon, je vois pas valet dame, je pense pas que tu le mises river.
He's
And
gonna,
Lupu just beats nothing.
Genre le 10, tu viens de faire
he's
full.
going to feel like an absolute boss when he gets to turn this over.
Tirage pique.
If he gets to turn this over.
Un valet avec ce que tu veux.
So it's nice.
T'as
It's
fait
very
flush.
nice. That's one
Wow.
good thing if you live in Europe and they have this game. And
J'aurais
you
dû
can
tapis à la
just-
turn.
I mean, for me, like
Wow.
17
Je me disais de faire, mais bon.
Not a happy bunny. John moving in for 25.5k.
Yeah, I'm thinking, but the weather.
What a boss. I mean, the heart.
But I travel mostly in summer.
The heart needed to just pull the trigger here on this run out.
In Europe.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, and
Absolutely
then
right,
6
Hans.
months.
Rien d'autre que tu raises.
Lupu can't even look. His head is in his hands. Can he make this call, guys and girls? It would be an epic call.
What do you beat?
Bump this pot up to 90,000 euros. Can beat 7 deuce, can beat 8-3.
You know, the weather.
That's pretty much it.
That's predicted. It's been
He makes the fold. John Boy, show it. There it is.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I love that reaction. That's
Let's go.
incredible. Oh, I love it.
Give me the money.
There are things in life you love to see. That, boys and girls, that's one of them.
Wow. Picks up the additional 3k.
Thank you.
Stand up game
Stand up.
time.
Look at these.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to King's Resort. 15 gold bracelets. The biggest poker names. 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8. Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Welcome to King's Resort Roswaldorf, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
Henry has taken the over. It's a beautiful... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to the WSOP Europe No Limit Hold'em Colossus final table here at the King's Casino in Rozvadov. My name is Gary Blackwood, joined alongside Henry Kilbane, and we are down to the final 7, playing it out for 170,000 euros plus the 10k ticket. The 10k ticket is included in the payouts that you see. A very, very tight final table. Nino Pansier leading the way with 24 million. He's got 2x second place. A couple of shorties in there as well. But a very, very interesting dynamic. 6 players between 8 and 14 bigs, and Nino just way out in first place.
This is absolutely insane.
Must be nice. MBN, huh?
MBN indeed. 6 sub 15 big blind stacks. Chat, there are 100 bigs in play with 7 players left. How'd you like them apples?
Very tight indeed. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in. We've got a ton of viewers tonight across Twitch, across YouTube. You guys are all legends. If you could take a few seconds to click that like button on YouTube, we'd be very grateful. We're aiming for 200s. OMG, it's 212. 212.
Let's go. Love that.
What do you think we can be cheeky and ask for 250?
Yeah, go on then, mate. Go and ask.
Go on.
See what they say.
Can we have 250, please, chat?
250? Anyone?
Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in on Twitch and YouTube. We will be taking you into the final stages of this tournament, however long it takes. Even if we're here till 5 in the morning, we don't care.
I care.
Yeah, I care as well. That was an out-and-out lie.
I care. I want to be in bed by 11. Shower. Wake up early. Go for a run. Get refreshed. As we wait for cards to be back in the air.
Very fast pace of very fast pace of play today, Henry. We noticed that all the players, they're taking a few seconds when they're folding, etc., but nobody's unnecessarily tanking. You know, nobody's getting out of line. It's been really awesome to see.
It has been, and the fact that we're still 7-handed absolutely baffles me. Like, there's literally 100 big blinds in play.
Yeah. Like 13 bigs average?
Yeah, and the fact that we're not 3-handed or heads up is wild, but here we are.
800k big blind now. And players like Laska, who come in pretty comfortably now in 13, 14 big blind territory.
Danger zone. 6 players with less than 15 bigs. Only the chip leader has more than average stack.
That's insane. Balogh on the button with 10-9 offsuit. 7 or 8 bigs in his stack. Is this the one? Decides to let it go. Yeah, I think on the button there, that's a pretty solid fold. Tempting to stick it in there, but you want to just
Good choice, good choice.
let the button pass. You've got a few hands where you don't have to put anything in the middle. You can pick up a shovable hand, pick up those blinds and antes, as everyone has to play relatively tight, given the nature of the chip stacks. Henry, what did you get up to on break?
I had a nap, mate.
You did?
Had a nap.
How was it?
It was good. I accidentally woke myself up.
Nice.
You know, where like on a plane where you like catch yourself like dribbling and your head bounces.
Yeah, been there.
Yeah, my head kind of like banged into the padded thing here.
Good thing it's padded.
But yeah, no, needed a little power nap ski.
Good man, good man.
My laptop battery is going to be pretty dead.
Aye, aye, aye.
Sooner than expected.
We'll have to get the Twitch up on the iPad, YouTube up on the phones. 6-5 suited for Zidek in the hijack. Gonna just let it go. Balogh, though, he's made that fold on the bottom of 10-9. I don't think he'll be folding this. Pocket sixes. 8 big blinds. Dealer, I'm all in.
Triangle, please, dealer. GL.
There it is. All in from below. Kim with a jack deuce roost. Gonna let it go, of course. Pansier not going to be calling this one off.
Look at this.
Ooh, this one is close for Caminita, given the stacks. I think he'll let it go, though. Yeah, good folds.
Balogh just increases his stack by 33% just by getting the jam through. There's 2 million in dead money. 2% of the chips are in play.
2% of the chips are in play.
Every hand.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant just like, I don't know.
You're right, mate.
No, I'm not okay.
Everyone currently guaranteed 27,000 for their efforts. Stefan just bought Kings all-in button on the kings.shop website. Thanks. Shout out Stefan for buying some merchandise. Don't forget, chat, you can use the 10% discount for the Kings watch. That is a tight fold from Laska on the gun. That's how cagey it is here, chat. 12 bigs, ace 10 of spades. But yeah, stream 10 to get yourselves 10% off on all Kings shop and WSOP merchandise. And a 10% discount over on Upswing Poker as well, courtesy of my co-commentator, Gary Blackwood. Managing to sort that out with Doug Polk and Mike Brady and the team. All you need to do is use code WSOPE at checkout for a first of its kind 10% discount. So for those of you that maybe been on the fence about signing up, as we jump back into this, Balogh has found the jam. And just like that, he's going to move up to 10 million in chips. Goes from 6 to 10, getting back-to-back jams through. $15 remain in the PLO 5K. Great point, Jimmy Buffett, and it is none other than Sean Deeb leading the pack out there. Managed to have a quick chat with the PLO 8 Max bracelet winner, Mr. Fung. Came up to me, he's like, Henry. It's like, how are you doing, pal? He was like, my friends told me that you guys were making fun of my name.
Oh, no.
I said, no, Fung. That's not true. They got it wrong. We were having a fantastic time with your name, and he loved it. He absolutely loved it.
Seems like a big sweetheart, doesn't he?
Yeah, he loved it. I want it to be said right now, if you are ever at a feature table and we're having a bit of banter in the chat, it is absolutely nothing personal. Just trying to have some light-hearted banter, but if you, I mean, I think we don't even get close to drawing the line.
Yeah,
but if we do, you know, maybe you're softer skinned, that's absolutely fine. Just let us know.
Yeah.
And you'll get blacklisted from the casino.
Exactly, won't be allowed to play again. If
Never be allowed to play again.
And we offend you, then just touch your nose and we will stop. No, just kidding, we'll double down. Bilan with 9.1 million in the small blind, king 9 off, dealer. Triangle me.
All in.
7 raise all in.
Let's take it.
Laska playing tight, folding the ace-10 suited under the gun just a few seconds ago.
This really is anyone's tournament, Gary.
Absolutely, it is. We're seeing a lot of reasonable hands. We're just not seeing a lot of reasonable hands colliding with other reasonable hands.
Nobody wants to bow out in 7th.
Absolutely no complaints from us. It's been a lot of fun calling the action here in beautiful Rozvadov in the Czech Republic, right on the border between Germany and Czech Republic. Couple of standard folds. Kim with 7-6 suited. That's like 8-3 offsuit to him. If he puts money in the pot here, I will eat my hat. I'll eat my shoe. My Nike shoe. There you go. 7-6 in the bin. Pansier. Really playable hand for him given the situation. I wouldn't be surprised to see him just rip this one in. Everyone got like 9 at the most. Everyone playing super tight. Trying to ladder up. Pansier in pole position to win this bracelet. But he still has 6 other players to get through. Bilan with the Jack-10 off. Not going to be able to play this one. Would have jammed it himself, I'm sure, if it folded right. Laska going to get out there as well. And Zidek in the big blinds. With Jack-9 off, going to have to just let this one go as well.
Wow, huge pickup for Pansier again, just increasing his stack by almost 10%, but more importantly, just chipping away at those shorter stacks.
As well as that Zidek gets a little shorter, which puts everyone else further in their cage, which means that Pansier just gets to just hoover up all the chips. Just Henry the Hoover in seat 6.
I mean, it's crazy that we're 7-handed, but the reality is that although we're still 7-handed, this is going to be over in less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
Like it just has to be. There's just going to be 25 bigs in play in 2 hours time. So
absolutely. You're absolutely right.
It's pretty ludicrous. Next blind level will be a 25% increase. Blinds will go up to 500k, 1 million. Which is hilarious because when you pay the big blind, there's just like 200 people's dreams dead.
Yeah. Pansier ripping it in again. Someone's going to have to call one of these times. Bilan again. Back-to-back red Jack-10 off pickups for him.
It's going to get round to the shorty in the small.
Come on, Zidek. I mean,
so grim. It's just grim. It's a +1 jam.
I know, but the +1 jam is jamming really wide, as you'd expect. I think we'll see him let it go, but can't feel great for Zidek. Has to just let it go, though.
This is absolutely insane. 28 million in that man's stack. 80 million in play, I believe.
More than 33% of the chips in play with 7 left.
Actually, I want to say... 2,900 and what's it? 82 runners.
Yeah.
Wow, 60 million in play.
And he's got
half the chips in play now, I believe. Oh no,
No, I think it's a little more.
70k, sorry, yeah. Almost half the chips in play.
Caminita now picks up the ace-deuce suited. Suited ace. Under the gun +1. 7-handed. Decides to let it go. Must have been right on the line, but says, do you know what? Not today, buddy. A little surprised to see him fold that one, but then again, he has to take into consideration the short stack of Zidek. Laska in the cutoff with King-Jack offsuit. You have to feel like this one's going to go in with just 10.5 bigs. Reasonably good hand in the cutoff.
Be careful. My bodyguard.
Come on, Laska, in it goes, buddy.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at.
Mulling over what to do.
Was that some table talk?
Yeah, first time I've heard someone speak. Saying, be careful, I've got a very good bodyguard.
Very funny. You are very funny. You joke a lot.
Oh, okay. I think that's the rail. Okay.
No, no.
I think it's Bilan talking to the rail.
So it's not someone in a hand. I thought it was like someone in the big blind trying to talk Laska into a fold or something.
I thought so too initially, but I mean, it's clearly worked as Laska's folded in the cutoff. It's nice to let it go. Zidek on the button here with 6 bigs.
Takes the jam spot, still has fold equity with said 6 blinds. He's going to get through the Hungarian, and he's jamming into a very tight big blind. Wow, Kim might look. This is so grim. Kim with the A6. Has to call over half of his stack. See what he comes with. Deep in the tank. He's been one of the tightest players at the table thus far. He doesn't like it. He knows it's a call for chips, but just again, chat, it's easy to look at this first glance and be like, obviously snap calling. But given how tight everyone is playing, you'd rather be the one jamming than be the one that's calling off.
Take the button, please. Thank you.
You want to be the one exerting the pressure on your opponents to either correctly call or fold. That pickup moves up to 6th in chips. Nods at himself that he managed to get the fold. He knows that Kim was in a tough spot.
I have to call usually. I think I have to call usually. But you have a good image, so I folded.
What do you fold?
You have a good image, so I folded.
If anyone tries to my big blind, I call. Just so you know.
Caminita with the 6 big blinds under the gun.
Oh no.
Limpets.
Behave.
Limpets. Caminita sticks it in for just under 6 bigs. Absolute dream spot for him. Can't really ask for much better than that.
Yeah, especially he's going to have to put in a third of his stack in the next hand.
These blinds come round quickly.
Folds all the way round to the button. 9-4 in the muck. Year I was born. 1994. Feels like a lifetime ago. 5s for the chip leader.
Something tells me he's going to look him up here.
How much?
Let's ask him for a count.
He's already got 1.6 in there in the form of the big blind and the ante.
3, 4.
Not a whole lot more.
3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 7, 25.
It does flick in the call. Cards on their backs. He gets shown the bad news rather than flipping. He is a 4-1 dog. 11 million chips in the middle. Caminita would move up to 2nd in chips if he can hold here with the red ladies.
Pansier looking to pingo de cinco.
Pingo the Cinco.
As we say on the Gazavi stream. Pansier. A bit of help required from the dealer, but Caminita, if he can hold here, which he will do 4 out of 5 times, up to 11 million, which is mega
Pansier looking to crack the ladies to really have a lock on this bracelet. 10-9-4.
As good as it gets for Caminita.
Yeah, no running straight draws for the Dutchman. And dead on the turn.
Ladies have been hot, Henry.
Queen of Spades, corner pocket, locks it up for the Italian.
Some slight errors in our graphics here, guys. Please accept our apologies. Andras Balogh has not been eliminated in 7th place. He has actually just doubled up. Sorry, no, that's not right. Caminita has just doubled up. Please accept my apologies. Just some slight technical issues here in the booth, but we are getting it resolved. Still 7-handed. Somehow, some way. As Henry says, though, it's short now, but just what you guys watch in an hour or two, gonna get even shorter. Jimmy Bluffett doing the Lord's work, 15 remaining in the 5K PLO. Dyslexic, yes he is. Please accept our apologies for those technical issues. King Deuce suited for Laska. Gonna just let it go. He has been playing extremely tight at this final table. Zidek. Testing. Balogh in the cutoff. The man from Hungary with ace-9 of diamonds. 10 big blinds. Having a little look around. Just posturing as this is going to be a very clear all-in for him. Might even come with a min-raise here.
Apologies, Gazzy.
No worries, buddy.
What is going on? So Balogh has effectively jammed from the cutoff. The Italian has woken up with ace jack of clubs. Very similar stacks here. Does have him slightly covered. Huge decision for Caminita. If he was to lose, be down to just 1 million and effectively all in the next hand. 17 million chip pot. Cards on their backs. It's the Hungarian all in at risk. Don't forget, again, Balogh was 1 card away.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, 5 cards away from being first in chips. Ace king into the Romanians king queen. Queen high flop. Left him down at the bottom of the counts and now finds himself dominated. 9 in the window. King 9 tray.
Caminita.
What a sick flop, Gazzy.
Yeah, pretty nasty one for Caminita.
Not a single club on board. Uh-oh. Picks up an additional 4 outs. A Mamacita or a jack needed. And as Gazzy likes to point out, they have been hot this week. Queen or jack needed.
Oh, jack on the river.
Jack of hearts, corner pocket, hand number 115. Teased by the deck.
Yeah, wasn't he just?
Was the Hungarian. Little J-ball. Jacks have been the card of this tournament. And then there were 6.
And then there were 6.
35,600 euros locked up.
Jimmy Bluffett asking in the chat, Henry and Gazzy, do we like colouring up on the final table or do we like old school towers of chips for the cameras? Obviously old school towers of chips for the cameras, right?
Just all the chips.
All the chips. Now that has been sort of de-incentivized with the big blind ante, the invention of the big blind ante, but yeah, all the chips for me. As we see Caminita propel himself up to 19 million.
Yeah, back-to-back doubles for Caminita. Pansier getting it started by calling with the fives. I wouldn't mind reviewing that five spot, to be honest with you.
Yeah, very, very close. As we see Laska pick up ace-4 off under the gun. Not going to be a play for him. He's going to let that one go. Zidek with ace-7 off on the hijack. Tempting to jam. Let's see what he decides to do. Going to count his chips up here.
Just secured a ladder. You're gonna have to put in a third of your stack in just 2 hands time. You have an ace for 8 bigs. What are you doing, chat, in Zidek's shoes? You taking this spot? He does take it.
Could we be about to see back-to-back knockouts?
And you know what they say, once one goes, it's kind of like a domino effect. The short stacks. Folds round to the Italian, who is absolutely loving life at the moment. It's 1 card away from being down to just a big blind. Instead finds himself comfortably in second with 35k locked up. Zidek with the huge pickup, all things considered. Apocalypse with the update from the 5k PLO. Daniel Doris out in 16th. GG's for us. Those of you wondering what I'm talking about, of course, you can head on over to kingsresort.com/live blog for updates. Sean Deeb has gone from 1 of 15 to 11 of 14, looking for bracelet number 6. Lost a couple of big pots. King 8 for the chip leader. Does now have second in chips on his direct left. Still just rips it in. He knows that the range of hands that call it off.
Yeah.
It'll be super tight.
High card, very important with that king. Gonna take it down once more, and Pansier once again just scooping up chips, as you'd expect. Bit of a masterclass from him on this final table so far. Six left here in the World Series of Poker Europe Colossus. Pansier once again with a hand that he is going to be mashing into the middle. Ace-9 offsuit, more than good enough for him.
I feel like Ace-9 should be a raise fold, to be fair.
I feel like this is excessive.
I feel like the hands that call you off just have you absolutely crushed. But we do get to stop the rejam spot from Caminita, obviously, with the King 10. So I guess
I actually think you're right. Raise fold is better. I just realized how deep he is with Caminita. Laska
8 bigs.
Gonna have to make a move sooner or later. He's played rather passively on this final table. Could this be the one? King Jack suited. As Henry says, just 8 bigs.
kind of a nice one to call with, as we're going to have some of Pansier's jamming range absolutely crushed. King 10s, King 9s, Jack 10s, Queen Jacks of the world. Cards on their backs, and the chip leader has the best hand, would you believe? We've seen a king marked already. Gary, this is a huge pot. If Pansier can hold here, he's going to be up to 32 million, half the chips in play with 5 left.
Yeah, absolutely mega spot for him. Laska looking to get back into the game. 15 million chips up for grab here.
Needs to get lucky. Well, king high flop.
King in the window.
Pansier looks somewhat disgusted, shaking his hand at the call-off from Laska. Can't say I blame him as it bricks out. Laska gets the double, and it's getting awfully tight at the top there. That does feel like a bit of a punt, not gonna lie.
I think when you see how wide Pansier's been shoving, if Laska's crew have been telling him that Pansier shoved Queen 9, King Jack's a bit of a print there, if you ask me. I think it's a spot.
Print for chips, for sure.
For sure, yeah,
I get
absolutely.
that. But with ICM, I don't think that even...
I think it's a fold.
I think so, yeah.
I think you might be right. Sounds very close. Zidek, of course, in there with the shortest stack. Looking to find a double up. All the players have to be mindful of that.
Difference between 6th and 2nd. 70,000. Would you say you're sweating?
No, I had a slight issue with my microphone. It keeps cutting out. Some amount of viewers we've got tonight, Henry Boy. That's fucking.
We do indeed. Well, what's going on with your mic, mate?
I don't know. The cable keeps coming out. It's all good though. I'm not touching it. It just like falls out itself.
What, the to you being able to hear me, or
from you being able to hear me, or for both, I guess.
Oh yeah, someone.
All good. Pocket sixes for Pansier, down to a lowly 17 million. Peaked at 25, down to 17 now. Very playable hand here. And now that this is the problem with shoving for 19 bigs, you've got a player that covers you, and it's an absolute disaster if you go from first to out.
I mean, it has happened before.
Absolutely has happened.
Yeah, it has happened before.
Even if Laska wakes up with a hand, absolutely cripples you. So I don't love the shoving from Pansier. I think you want to be playing min raises here. But then again, I could be completely wrong. I just think that with one stack that's very similar to yours and one stack that covers you now, you want to be mindful of that, as we do have a new chip leader, although Pansier has brought himself back up to joint first with that nice pickup. Tries to hold on to the pocket sixes for the next deal. Final 6 of the Colossus. My name is Gary Blackwood, joined alongside Henry Cobain. Henry, we've been here for 6 hours now, and it hasn't felt like that, has it?
Tournament poker, man, with 6 figures and a brace up for grabs. It's edge of your seat kind of stuff here, and I think the reason it's flown by, mate, is because of the hands that we've had today.
Yeah.
It's just been, you know.
And of course the lovely viewers helping keep us entertained and
That's
motivated.
also very true. Yeah, yeah. Chat has been top tier today. Top tier.
Caminita recognizing that there are big stacks at the table. He's going to throw out a raise to 1.6 mil. 1.6 mil.
You have 100k in your stack.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were making that. Ah,
They take exactly the count.
Jack 10 suited for Zidek on the button. Very tempting. But of course, has to be mindful of a variety of factors. One of which is his minimal fold equity and the likelihood he's going to get snapped off by a better hand. Really tempting for him. Let's see what he decides to do. I think that's the correct play. Oh, baby.
How does Kim do it, mate?
Waiting for aces, and finally they come. Now look at his body language. Look at the way he's conducting himself now. Completely different to all the folds that he's been making. The look back. The all-in. Pansier getting out of the way. Caminita asking for a count, but I'd be astounded if he calls this off. Caminita seems very switched on. He must know how tight Kim has been playing.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody from his entourage is going to be telling him that as well. I'd be astounded if he calls this off, even though it's only another 4 million. You cannot think you're good here anywhere near often enough to make this call.
Yeah, he's getting better than 2-1 on a call, but as Gary already alluded to, it seems incredibly dialed in. One of the more experienced players left in the field from Italy, and he knows that this rejam range of Kim is going to have him in rough shape most of the time.
Isn't it just?
Under the gun open, we saw Kim fold King Queen from the small blind versus a button open earlier on.
Yeah.
All of his rejam spots have been absolutely nutted.
Only five blinds, no?
See if he shows it. Someone said only 5 blinds.
That's a bit dicey. You can't be saying that. You can't be saying you should have called there. It was only an extra few bigs.
Well, I'm pretty happy if someone says to me only 5 blinds, because then I know that they just know nothing about ICM.
This is it. This is it, Henry Boy.
Don't know who it was that said it, but Burn. Worst hand saying best chat ever I heard. #1 chat this year. I think it's up there, chat. I think it's up there. Over 3,000 of you across the board on the Twitch channels and on YouTube. Also gained a lot of subscribers as well. We'll receive notifications of when we go live on the Kings Resort Twitch channel and YouTube channel as well. And for those of you looking to keep up to date with myself and Gary Blackwood, bringing you the commentary live from Kings, can follow us over on Instagram and Twitter. Henry_Kilbane for me. Gary or Gazzy B123 on Instagram and Twitter.
Instagram and YouTube.
And YouTube.
Yeah, as we see Zidek take his spot with ace-7 suited in the cutoff. Caminita with the blackjack hand. What are you giggling at?
Chap just coming into the chat saying, Henry is a tank. Did you have to go and collect the grano in a chopper or something, Henry? I did. And you know what I did when I got off the chopper and Daniel was with his suitcase? Obviously did an Arnie voice and said, Daniel, get to the chopper. I'm joking, I didn't. I'm not that cringe, but I wish I did. I wish I did.
I was there, chat, he did.
I missed out. But yeah, when I picked up D-Negs, he's here. Fired 6 bullets in the PLO.
Why did they need you to go pick up D-Negs?
Me?
Yeah, well, like, why did you have to be there? I don't get it. Did you fly the chopper? Are you the pilot?
Because it's me, mate. Henry Kilbane.
Yeah, mate. Laska with ace-10 suited under the gun. Seen him make a very tight fold just a few moments ago, but I think he'll bring this one in for the min. In for the min.
D-Negs' first words to me. So we've only ever talked online for online commentary.
Yeah.
He did the same as you, basically. He was just like, how's the weather up there? I was like, all right, Daniel. He didn't say how the weather's up there. He's like you're a lot taller than I thought you were. And I seem to get that all the time because people hear my voice and they think, I don't know, because I have like a deep voice, I think I don't know, mate.
Where are you going with it?
Mate, it's not me that's going anywhere. This is so many times.
Kim with pocket 9s here. 11 bigs. This will give a really clear insight as to what Kim wants to do. Does he want to ladder up and get 5th or 4th, or does he want to win the tournament?
Has to take the spot, but again, alarm bells must be ringing. Laska passed up on the ace-10.
Very similar demeanor to when he shoved. And he looked back at his cards when he shoved. I think he's going to go all in, judging by his tells here. Very similar demeanor indeed.
It's so grim given the stack distribution, though. We kind of currently 4 of 6. 11 big blinds. You double up your first. Yeah, well played.
Yeah. think that's pretty standard.
Takes the spot.
Laska not going to call this off with ace-10, I don't think. I've got a pretty solid read on all these players, Henry.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Go rich that 25k,
yeah,
mate.
See you there.
Come on, mate.
I would love to, but I'm working.
Ah, okay.
Muggle for the week.
Muggle for the week. Laska. I mean, against me, I would snap call with the ace-10.
Against you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Against me, I snap call.
Can you stop? Can I see this, please?
Oh my word, it's like having my girlfriend in the booth. There you go, mate.
Yeah, we have a girlfriend.
No.
Nah, you keep turning it. I want to see it.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
Shout out to everyone that's tuned in. Jimmy Bluffett, our mod on YouTube. Aslan says, best chat ever. Dana Craven says, yes, we've been awesome.
Kings for Zidek. I want to see how many likes we got, because we were just crushing it today.
Aren't we just? 226. Guys and girls, 24 more likes on YouTube. Help us out. Help a couple of brothers out, would ya? As we see Zidek.
Limp.
Min raise.
Limp one time. Oh my god, let's go.
He's min
raised. Okay.
Henry has just fist bumped.
Alright, let everyone know you got kings.
Yeah, the min raise looks unbelievably strong here. Off of 10 bigs. Caminita not going to play the...
Oh, go on, Bilan, find it.
Kings.
Find it one time.
Bilan with ace-5 suited. Really tempting to call for me, but not for him. And Laska now with a very defendable hand. Alarm bells must be ringing, though, that Zidek is just min raise off of 10 bigs. But even if this gets through, it's a big, big pickup for Zidek.
Must be concerned as well about being dominated.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not only over pairs, but ace, queen, queens, tens.
Doesn't look like he wants to call here. I think we're going to see him make a pretty tight fold.
Yeah, nice laydown, sir. Take a bow. I think it's very easy to look at that.
Yeah.
And kind of price yourself in from an odds point of view. But chat, I mean, if we have a look at the chip counts, the difference between 6th and 2nd is 70,000. Difference between 6th and 1st is 135k, and you know everyone's one double up away from being chip leader. It's pretty grim.
I agree.
I must say, for the most part, I feel like all 6 of these players have played the ICM game incredibly well.
Henry, can I ask you something?
Go on, mate.
How is this 600? How is this still 600?
I mean, you got to give credit to the players. They've just adjusted correctly. I feel like Pansier was maybe a pip too aggressive as the chip leader. Personally would have folded the 5s. That's like the only hand that comes to mind that I think. Sorry, the 5s and the king jack. The king jack call was a bit ropey.
As we hear someone running around upstairs, the entire booth was vibrating there. Bilan on the button with ace-6 suited. He's played well today. He's not about to slip up now. Lets it go. Laska now.
Oh, okay. All right, sorry, he's covered.
I think we see him fold.
Imagine if Laska just YOLOs it in. He's just like, look, guys, I want to win the tournament. 26 mil, we're out in 6th. Let's go.
It's going to be painful for him to have to fold this, but I think we're going to see him let it go. As he looks over at Zidek's chips.
We're 11 minutes away from the night shift with Henry Kilbane and Gary Blackwood, where things are going to get incredibly out of line in the commentary booth.
Yeah. Once your children go to bed, we get OOLAF.
Let us know in the chat who you're rooting for. Let us know who you're anti-railing as well.
Yeah.
You don't have to give us your reasons. Just tell us that you're anti-railing them.
Anyone in there you hate? Anyone in there you want to see crash and burn? Let us know.
Super shallow.
It is incredibly shallow.
What about the Pansier shove with sixes. Which one was that?
Sixes is fine. Yeah, sixes jam is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it really does depend on the other stack sizes at the table. You know, if you're shoving into people that cover you for 20 bigs.
Oh, that was when he was covered, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm sure.
A little spicy there. Aslan says this game is crazy conservative. Yeah, I hear ya. Come on, chat. Who are you anti-railing? Who do you not want to win? John Kite. Don't get banned again, buddy. As we see the all-in from Laska. Ships it. Fuck me gently. Ships it in for 15 bigs.
Welcome back, chat.
Slight technical issues in the booth there, but Henry has managed to fix it. All in from Zidek. Pansier says, count please.
8.5, I think. Oh, fuck.
Blinds have gone up to 500k 1 mil, would you believe?
Drove all night in the background, Cyndi Lauper, absolute tune.
Pansier absolutely pained by this.
If he calls and loses, he is down to one of the shortest stacks. But if he can call and win as well, he will at a reasonable frequency. He's got a relatively strong hand here. I feel like this is a call here, Henry.
Yeah, I think it's really close. I think ace 10, just like close your eyes and call. Ace 9, just borderline scanning around the table. And good man, makes the call. 6 left. Cards on their backs. Zidek 5 away from bowing out in 6th. Pansier going to win this 3 out of 5 times. 19 million in the middle. If the Dutchman can hold, it's going to be back up to the 27 million chip mark. Past the Dutchy upon the left-hand side. Says be kind to everyone. Can he hold? Could potentially go from 1 of 7 to 6 of 6. 9 high flop removes 3 of Zidek's outs. Some backdoor opportunities though for the local checkman. And wow, 8 of hearts.
Were you talking about backdoor trips?
I was not. That's not the back door I had in mind, but it is now an option. Queen of Diamonds on the river, and we lose Zidek in 6th. Got to be incredibly happy with his result here. 6th place finish for 35,600 and a seat into the wsop Europe main event. More success for him at King's Resort, and well, then there were 5 with Nino holding 1/3 of the chips in play. Nice to see a little fist bump between the two.
Yeah, nice embrace from the two there. I think they perhaps buddies. But unfortunate to lose the last remaining Czech Republic player in 7th place, and Henry. Then there were 6.
Then there were 6. Love to see it, says Deadster. Good sportsmanship there. Couldn't agree more. GG's in the chat all round from Zidek. A couple of hands just not going his way. Could have been runaway chip leader on the final table bubble.
Bilan under the gun with ace-4 of hearts.
46k locked up. Bilan says run it.
Kim is posturing, I'm sure. Although he is staring at his opponent, which he did when he had aces, but alas, lets this one go. And Bilan with a nice pickup here, getting himself up to 9.6 milli.
You mind saying, do you have to pay a lot of tax if you win? Depends where you pay taxes, my friend.
Yeah, it depends on where you're from, guys.
If you're from Newcastle like Gazzy, 0% tax on poker winnings. And if you're like me, professional poker player that doesn't make money at poker, can't tax, well, you can't tax $0.
No, you cannot.
I think I am down around 10k for the year. Overall, it's been a rough year.
Damn.
But I'm going to say I'm just going to win the WPT for 3 mil and going to do a Daniel Negreanu. Kim with the pocket 8s in the cutoff, 10 bigs, in it goes.
Leaves himself 1 chip behind. I think Henry, when we see the big blind go up again, I think that's when we'll see, you know, people really short. They're really going to have to make a move. I mean, at the moment, everyone's got, you know, 8, 9, 10 big blinds, but when you get down to that 6 or 7 big blind stack, for a lot of these players with 5 left, it's going to be really tough for them.
Thank you.
Get one a nice pick up there. What are you giggling at?
Ramon said I'm missing the stand-up game. Make him stand up.
Love that. Love that. Plenty of viewers this evening, guys and girls. 2,500 over Twitch and YouTube. If you're following on YouTube, click that like button. If you're following on Twitch, click that follow button, both of which are completely free. And they do a lot to support the stream, as we have 239 likes on YouTube.
We got some outer table action from the 5k PLO. Just the one hand being shown. personally don't recognize any of the players. You peek the other two cards. Is that Ace King 6 or Ace Ace 6? Oh, sorry, Ace Ace King, right?
Yeah. Cameraman got you.
Ace Ace King flop.
Pretty good flop for the pre-flop raiser, whoever that may be.
Continues small by the looks of things.
Yeah, blind versus blind battle here in the PLO.
Go on, overplay Ace Jack, I dare you.
How can you overplay trips?
Blind v blind, Ace, Ace, King, Deuces. Action from the PLO 5K down to the final 14 in that, with Michael Magalashvili chip leading. So check bet call on the turn. Impossible for the nuts to change. Oh, wow, I just got to peek. See one's cards. Is that? I thought he showed Ace King. King Queen, chop it up, chat. Chop it up.
Little insight into the PLO for us all. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that, as we'll head back to the No Limit Hold'em very soon. Just a small matter of the final day, final table of the Colossus. Event number 5, live from King's Casino in Rosvedov. 170,000 euros for the winner, plus the gold bracelets. As we have an all-in from Laska in the small blind here. Pansier posturing here with King 4 offsuit. 24 million for him. No bust outs while we were over at the PLO.
Imagine we just come back, it's heads up.
Or there's just a guy holding the bracelet. That would be sick. Bit of Meredith Brooks in the background. Some retro AF tunes being played as Laska picks up more chips. Big blind now at 1,500,000 in the small, 1 million big blind ante. So 2.5 million chips every time you go through the blinds. It is chunky.
Thank you.
Just 5 left in event number 5. Jay Whistlow says, who has finished in 5th? We actually have 5 left. Mr. Zidek, Patrik Zidek, bowing out in 6th place for 35.6k. Caminita with ace-8 of hearts under the gun. Going to bring it in for a raise. It's been a bit of a shove fest. So happy to see somebody able to raise. Bilan now with a very pretty king-jack of diamonds. Bit of a tough spot for him. These guys have navigated these, these medium to strong hands very well indeed, given the massive ICM implications. I've actually been really impressed with the quality of play so far on this final table. Just 5 remaining. Bilan with 9.6 bigs in the cutoff. Caminita not being too out of line, not been raising too much.
Been thoroughly impressed with Bilan so far today, just incredibly dialed in throughout the day, taking the rejam spots as and when they've come. Lets it go. Seriously considering that one.
Laska going to posture a little bit. Not too long though. As we've mentioned, guys and girls, the pace of play has been very, very nice.
Wait, how is Laska up to 19 mil?
Caught that nice double up and has won a couple of nice pots. Maybe something happened in the PLO break as well, perhaps.
Okay.
Maybe got a 3-bet chancer or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Caminita dragging in another pot. Absolutely massive. Just to win the blinds and antes at this stage of the tournament. 2.5 million if you can raise and take it. Anyone's game here. All these players certainly capable of going on to win the gold. And a very nice payday indeed for whoever can do so. Bilan under the gun with Jack 10 off. This is going to feel kind of close. He's played well today. He hasn't been afraid to take his spots. Is he going to take this one? The answer is yes. He has moved all in for 9.6. Laska with a bit of a tank with Jack 4 offsuit. With Jack 4 suited, I should say. Kim with the pretend aces. Gonna let it go. Pansier not even considering it. And Caminita has the best hand, but doesn't know that, obviously. We'll let this one go. Another pickup for the Romanian. Laska under the gun, elects to fold. Kim in the cutoff. Kim stacked just 7.4 big blinds now. These blinds coming through thick and fast, crippling the players if they go a couple of orbits without winning a pot.
Reacting to saying structure hyper short here for the final. I don't think it's that it's hyper short, it's just that nobody's busted.
Yeah.
We're 7 hours into the day.
Absolutely, yeah. Been a long old day considering the stack sizes we see on our screen as Pansier takes his spot yet again. We've seen lots of reasonably good hands, we just haven't seen good hands colliding with other good hands. As Bilan gonna have to fold the king 5. In the big blinds. That was a slow peel out the big blind from Bilan.
I think he peeked the king first.
Yeah, and then just squeezed it.
Sweating that second card. Great fun.
5.
Great fun. 46,000 euros locked up for these final 5 players. Strong turnout from you viewers all over the world at home today. Do appreciate each and every one of you keeping both myself and Gary Blackwood company in the chat, whether it be YouTube or Twitch. Do appreciate it. Makes our lives a lot easier when we have people to engage with.
Doesn't it just?
It does. And feel free to follow either of us over on our socials, or in Gary's case, over on his YouTube, where he's putting out as much poker content as he can from live sessions that he plays from all over the world. GazzyB123 on YouTube. You can follow me, Henry_Kilbane on socials. Unless it's 5 years ago, then it was Kill the Game Bane. But
we don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that phase.
No. Bilan in the small blind, it's folded around to him. He's taken a lot of spots. Let's see if he deems King Deuce good enough to drill in. He does have a rather tighter player in the big blind. So might want to widen that shoving range even more. He is going to shove this one in. And Laska not able to do anything about that. Just lets it go.
Yeah, Apocalypse making a great point that it was incredibly tight for a long time around that 10K seat bubble. It was indeed. I mean, we were at 13 players for quite some time. So it makes sense that it got shallow and then it got incredibly cagey around the FT bubble.
Absolutely, it did.
Also worth mentioning the amount of money we're playing for a 550 buy-in. Everyone currently guaranteed 90 buy-ins with 5 left, playing for 170,000 and a bracelet. See, the average stack is just 15 bigs. 75 bigs in play.
I might step out for a minute. You be all right?
Go ahead, mate. You knock yourself out. Well, don't knock yourself out because we need you.
I will not. So I'm going to go stand outside in the Czech air with just a t-shirt on.
That sounds incredibly refreshing.
Yeah, it's going to be crisp.
I'm going to do that myself afterwards.
Hold that thought. Should we just go together and leave the viewers hanging?
No, go on. We'll take it in turns. We never leave them alone.
Legend. Sees it.
Apocalypse saying the PLO 5K just reached the FT. So again, for those of you interested in knowing what's going on over there, you can follow all of the action over at kingsresort.com/live blog. You can select the event number 6, PLO 5K. And Sean Deeb, I believe, has made that final table. It's Aaron Dov Kami chip leading. Ace-8 for the Italian. Under the gun, 15 bigs. Just moves it in. This feels so dicey, but you just can't fault people at the moment. It feels like all in or fold, given the stacks. See what the chip leader wakes up with. 4-3, in the muck it goes. It's going to take hand v hand. As we play this one out.
You play 15, right? 8. Yeah. Thank you.
It's round to Pansier in the small. King high. Jamming into second in chips. Italian with 9-5. Chat, this could be over in just a few hands, let's be honest. If it goes one person's way. Oh, saying Henry, it says it's still 12 remaining in the Omaha. That's what I saw as well. But I was just taking Apocalypse's word for it. And then it got down maybe their browser updated faster than mine. Wow, Laska is playing incredibly cagey. King Jack suited, folded from under the gun. Pockets there, not listening to all the big names in the high roller, lol. Too many. There are indeed. Caminita just taking the jam spot. Give you guys some updates from that 25K. Anton Suarez currently chip leading over there. 1.4 million. Johan Gilbert, Timothy Adams, Tom Bedell and David Hu rounding up the top 5. Some other big names include Ben Heath, Daniel Dvoris, Julian Martini, Espen Jorstad, of course the reigning world champion Martin Cabral, Danny Negreanu in the mix, Maximilian Klostermeier, Danny Tang, Laszlo Boytash, Nicky P, Jack Sinclair, Paul Poir, Turn Mulder. I mean, Kevin Packer, the list goes on and on and on. In it goes for Kim, 5 bigs, ace 7.
Race 2 million.
Caminita coming with the men, something we haven't really seen. Kim says run it, see what the Italian comes with. I mean, has to call 4.4 million to win 9.9. Getting to that stage of the tournament where it feels like we just have to take these spots now, even up against the tight big blind. Wheeler did go all in with King Jack, 9-handed, ripped under the gun, 8 bigs. I think if he knew it was going to play as cagey as it did, he would have passed on that spot. Hang on a minute, it's saying Kim is a lot deeper than the graphic was initially showing, chat. I am a bit confused. Do apologize for the graphical errors. Oh, he does let it go, showing that Kim is playing 13 mil. It looks like it. It looks like he is. Those pink chips worth 500k. Yeah, this was definitely a call based on the graphics before, but I think now looking at that, yeah, he's playing 13 mil, so it was more than the graphics were showing. He's back. He's fresh. Oh no.
I've just accidentally picked up Henry's water bottle and drank out of it. You don't have cooties, do you?
Oh, you drunk out of mine?
Yeah, that's what I'm
oh,
saying.
you're grim, mate. Why would you do that?
Just wanted to have your saliva.
Oh, sort
mine.
yourself out, mate. Have a word.
It was an accident.
Have a word, mate.
Did I miss anything?
You did. Laska folded King Jack suited from under the gun, which, in my mind, just...
That's so Laska.
So Laska.
You fancy a wee walk? It's lovely out there, nice and crisp and fresh.
Yeah, I will. I will. Let's get down to 4. Let's get down to 4. Chat, once again, follow all of the updates from that 25k. Some big, big names in the mix out there. That 5k closing in on the final table. Ibi1 Kenobi says, sort yourself out. Bible thumb. Yeah, you know, it's like, come on, get together.
What a first-time chat. That's the best first-time chat I've seen all day.
I think so.
DK Tubb saying sharing in the booth. Sharing a bit too much. Henry is, he put it there so that I'd do that. He's trying to gross me out. Bilan, UTG, ace 7 offsuit. As we still have 5 left. Easy lay down. Kim plays premium meringue hands. So you're trailing 100% pre-flop. Interesting. From Lars de Monk. As Bilan's jam gets through. Have to be a little relieved that you don't see any other action.
Laska's saying this guy is a good dealer, followed by Be Kind to everyone saying only the best dealers for this table. Yeah, I must say, this guy in particular,
yeah,
I know he's been covering a lot of the big final tables for years now. Lives in Pilsen, 45 minutes away, 45 minutes drive.
Pitches cards.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the business for sure.
Beautifully, yeah, absolutely. Laska with the fold under the gun. Kim now chipping up nicely. He's played extremely tight, but he's got 12 million now. So we can see with just 5 left, he's in with a good chance. It's anyone's game. Just a little bit of good fortune. Take your spots and run good when it matters. As Pansier.
Moles within saying 2 dudes in a phone booth. Things tend to get mixed up. Fair, fair.
This is it, yeah.
Sounds like you're talking from experience there.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. All in from Pansier. Caminita with Queen 10 off, not going to be able to call.
Pansier back up to around about a third of the chips in play. Blind's going to be going up shortly. We are somehow still 5-handed here. As I'm saying, this is totally ASMR poker, so relaxing. We apologise, chat, if we're sending you to sleep with our dulcet tones, rogue chat and questionable banter.
No,
Pansier with another open jam spot.
I'd like them for my cash games, more hands per hour. The dealers in Rozvadov are fantastic. Absolutely superb. All of them. This is the norm in a way, isn't it? Bilan with King Jack off in the small blind. Relatively pretty hand. Thinking about what to do.
As you alluded to earlier on, if Bilan's had information fed back to him,
yeah,
and he knows that Pansier is jamming hands like Jack 9, King 8, King Jack obviously performing incredibly well against that range with ICM, with it so cagey. Do we want to be the one calling it off when he's going to have 3 hands to find a jam spot himself? Does opt to fold.
Laska with ace-4. If you could see the cards, he'd call it off, but he can't. So he won't. Pansier picks up another one. I would imagine Pansier has won the most hands at this final table. He has been an absolute tear. 5 left here in Rozvadov. And I think if I had to choose, I think Pansier would be my pick.
Yeah, it seems to be taking the spots as and when they come. And had he held against that Pasca hand, would have had over 30 odd million.
Yeah.
That was when we were 6-handed, I believe.
Chipped up nicely to 26 again. Hand number 144. I think the players have played pretty quickly. No excessive tanking, as Bilan has a clear jam on the button here.
Yeah, I think it makes sense that everyone's playing as fast as they are, given how shallow it is. Like, everyone just wants to get as many hands in as possible.
Absolutely.
Rattail saying, how sweaty is it getting in that booth? It can get sweaty, but this is sweatier. The Jack 10 of the Romanian against the Ace-Queen of Alaska. Cards on their backs, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 144. We are 5 cards away from being down to 4 players. Laska way out in front, and if he can hold, it's going to be up to 28 million. Bilan going to be relieved. He has 2 live cards, and he has gotten out of dodge on several occasions today, let's be quite honest. Needs to do it again. He's come from behind several occasions to get himself this far. If he can find a jack or a 10. He'll be up to 100, sorry, to 16 bigs. 10 high flop, what do you know? The Romanian now way out in front, 7-3 favorite to double up.
Oh!
Queen ball, Mamacita on the turn.
Queens are hot.
Laska with the resuck to river. Deuce of diamonds, and that seals the Romanian's fate. Bilan out in 5th, going home with 46,262 euros for his efforts and a 10K seat into the World Series of Poker Europe main event. GG's all round. Gary, everyone now guaranteed 60,000 euros.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you say, the Romanian played very well indeed. A little more fearless than some of the other players at the table. Happy to take his spots as we see Bilan out in 5th place. Pansier and Laska tied in 2nd. Caminita, 13 million. He's got half of what they've got. And Kim in 4th place, looking for a bit of help. Mr. Cobain just stepping out for a few seconds. You guys have got to put up with me and my shameless YouTube plugs as we are down to the final 4 of the WSOP Europe Colossus. Rattail says, how much is that in USD? I'm American, I can't do math. I believe €1 is worth, I don't know either. Google it, my friend. I'm British and I can't do math. Chip leader 21, big blinds only going to be shove or fold now. Lars, it's been shove or fold for the last couple of hours, my friend. But I do hear what you're saying. Shadow and reality. Yeah, please accept our apologies. Some slight technical issues within the team. Hopefully we can get this sorted out. Laska under the gun with 26 million. Everhoof, first time chatter, says, I was there last week. Where were you last week? Here in Rozvadov? What did you think of it? Milan says, you saw that fist bump fail from Pansier. No, I didn't see it, and I live for that kind of cringe, that kind of fail. I'll have to come back and watch it later on this evening. What did you think of Rozvadov, Everhoof? Curious to hear your thoughts on this place. How many likes have we got on YouTube, I hear you ask, as we're going to see a flop for the first time in a while. 257, you guys are awesome. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GazzyB123. As we get a very interesting flop here, the Jack Deuce of Spades flopping the flush draw. Pansier flopping top pair. I don't see Pansier doing much checking here. Maybe he just check rips it. Who knows? Does elect to check. Caminita with that flush draw and the overcard. Reasonable equity here for the Italian. He decides to knuckle it on back. 5 of diamonds on the turn. No help to Caminita just yet, although he does pick up the gut shot. A 4 would give him a straight. A jack would give him top pair. A spade would give him a flush. 31% equity. Does Pansier start to fire now? Answer is yes. Lars de Monk says EPT Prague is soon. Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. 2.4 million is the bet. Call from Caminita. No help to him on the river. Pansier with the best of it. 8.4 million in there. Caminita with a pot-sized bet left behind. Polar Ben says, go Laska. Yes, indeed. Had to get an action flop. And then 9 deuce versus Jack deuce hands. Caminita didn't bluff the river earlier in this spot. When his king high flush draw missed. A lot less showdown value here with the Jack deuce. All in from Caminita, and Pansier is asking for a count. Really, really awful spot for him with just second pair. Lots of draws missed though. Lots of hands like Jack 4, 10-4, spades. Chat, do we think he's going to call it off? Type number 1 if you think he's going to call, 2 if he's going to fold. Get your answers in as soon as possible. 1 if you think Pansier makes the call with a pair of 9s. 2 if you think he folds. We've got deuce, deuce, deuce already. Bunch of 1s. Wow. Answers coming in thick and fast. Plant a seed, there are 2,982. Looks to be that the chat thinks a call is slightly more likely. All those missed draws as mentioned, but a bunch of 2 pairs. Bunch of straights that might play like this. Pansier with the big stack. He might want to preserve that stack. If he calls and loses, he's down to about 15 million. Less, actually. But on the other hand, guys and girls, if he calls and wins, he's got one hand on the bracelet. Should have gone all in on the turn with that hand. A little surprised they didn't get it in on the flop, to be honest with you. There's no obvious two pairs. I think there are some. 5-3, 6-3, 6-5, 9-5, King 3, King 6. It gets through, and he shows the bluff. Oh my days, you love to see it. Caminita instantly on his back. Absolutely fantastic. Love to see it. The chat is fired up after that one. Absolutely fantastic. Interesting fold. I feel like 9 deuce, a really nice candidate to call there. Unblocking spades, blocking the 4 deuce as well. Laska says, nice Italian play. Mamma mia, what a play! He moved all in, he had jack high. Be kind, everyone says. As I said, it's a clear fold. He should have moved on the flop with that stack. I don't think shoving the flop is the play, but I think betting is, of course, fine. They might well have got it in there. But then again, I think that, I mean, there's so many different ways you can play the hand. I think the way that the small blind played the hand, it's quite high EV. You know, checking the flop is fine, betting the flop is fine, checking the turn is fine, betting the turn is fine, checking the river, betting the river, all fine options. So tilting the graphics say UG instead of UTG. I think you're being nitpicky there, my friend. Caminita limping the small, Laska in the big. And these guys are not too shallow compared to some of the play we've seen. 3.5 million is the raise from Laska. Elects not to jam. Raising to 3.5 million. Caminita here with those newly acquired chips after that sexy bluff. How many rebuys were allowed? I'm not 100% sure, but I know there were plenty of starting fields. Caminita limp folding the queen 8. Laska chipping up very nicely. Has played a little on the tight side tonight, but is proving that tight/defensive works very well in certain scenarios. He has done extremely well to navigate to this point. Super Mario, mamma mia. I feel like we're getting a bit racist with it here, guys. Let's end the Italian chat now. As Laska picks up the blackjack hand in the small blind, straight into the muck. This will go. I don't see him limping 8-3.
Do you know how much you play?
He's asking the question, but I don't think that's...
Sorry? 7-8 million roundabout.
He's played really tight, really disciplined tonight. I don't see him doing anything crazy here with the 8-3 off. Be kind to everyone says, I think Kim sits and waits until he gets a bad beat. Yeah. Does seem to be patiently waiting for hands. When you've paid 550 euros and got 60k already locked up, you think differently. Absolutely, Apocalypse. You've hit the nail on the head there, my friend. As we welcome back my co-commentator, my partner in crime. He's doing weird things right now. He's getting a little stretch in before he sits back down to take you guys into the wee hours.
I'm standing for the rest of the stream.
You are?
Yeah, in protest.
I'll take the under.
Yeah, booked.
For how much? You owe me like 19, right?
I owe you 19, yeah.
Double or nothing?
Yeah, sure. Booked.
Actually, never mind.
Whoa, chat! Chat, can you believe this guy? He called me out earlier on, like, oh, he's backing out of a bet. Booked.
No.
Why not?
Not booked.
I just went for a walk as well. I walked all the way around the resort.
I know, but you might have just seen, like...
No.
Okay.
No.
Right.
Nothing like that. I wouldn't spoil it for the chat.
Actually, no, not booked. Standing up for an hour, easy.
No, it's too late. You said double enough and I said booked.
No, because then we put our hands out, but then we
No, you put your fist out.
I'll do 10 euros.
All right, booked. Manages to save himself 9 euros. Jesus, such an angler, this guy.
Laska with the aces.
See?
A little bit deeper now.
Chat saying booked, confirmed booked.
Yeah, the chat can't see anything. Who cares about the chat anyway, you know?
Wow.
Oh, wait, am I muted?
Bang.
Pansier makes the fold with the king 5 off. Stack preservation is key when you get down to 3 or 4 players.
Right, chat, last update from me on the 5K, because unfortunately my laptop is about to run out of battery. But Sean Deeb, final table bubble. Aaron Dov Kami from Iceland, current chip leader, 1 of 9 over in that 5K. Michael Magalashvili from Israel, second in chips in that one. So again, if you are looking to follow along on that one, kingsresort.com/live blog. The team have been working around the clock to get that all set up. So that is going to be it from me on that front, as I am out of juice on the laptop.
Hand number 150 here as we see Laska bring it in for a raise, chipping up very nicely to 30 million. 25 big blinds, which is absolute chunks.
Laska just somehow ninjaed his way to a chip lead, 4 left. Can hear tournament director Andy Tillman waffling away in the background. And also, chat, just to let you know, that infamous hand with Armin Goj against Yo Viral, where he offered Yo Viral 50k if he had queens, 25k if he had sevens, 10k if he had quads, all that kind of stuff. For me and Gary, some of the best table talk in recent televised poker history. Go and check out that reel and see how Armin Goj talked himself into a 140,000 euro pot. Epic content from that Yo Viral's game this week.
Wasn't it just?
Obviously, the more you guys engage with content like that, the more likely they are to continue producing it. So please do head on over, share it if you can. Incredible scenes from Armin Goj. Do I hear crickets in the background?
I do. I do as well. Pansier with the jam with the ace 7 suited. Laska not going to be calling it off here.
That's crazy because Pansier's covered. I mean, everyone's just like, please, one time Laska, wake up with it.
One time Laska.
Blinds are up to 1.2 mil. I mean, it's just ridiculous. There's 50 big blinds in play. Playing for 170k.
Insane.
It's insane. All right, let me get the Twitch chat up on my phone because everyone's probably shouting at us.
Yeah, telling us how much they love us and stuff. Chat, if you ever want to tell Henry and I how much you love and appreciate us, you feel right at home. You go right ahead.
I wasn't sure what you were coming with there.
Sort of stuttered and saved it at the last second. Pansier, UTG. With about 25 big blinds.
Covers everyone. Let's go.
LFG.
Kim down to just, what, 5 bigs now.
Raymond DeWitt says, Pansier goes for the record, most all-ins ever on a final table. Heck yeah. Big shout out to everyone that's tuned in, guys and girls. If you enjoy the show, click that follow button on Twitch. Click that like button on YouTube. Henry, are you sitting down?
Oh,
let's go!
My God, mate. Yo Viral said this was going to happen. Oh, I'm gutted.
Double or nothing, right?
Oh, my word. How have I sat down?
How have you sat down, mate?
How have I sat down, mate? I completely forgot about the bet. Oh, boy. Who cares about our poxy bet? Laska has woken up with the hooks. The Italian with the ace-9, going to need some help. Kim looking to just ladder. Can't believe you didn't tell me not to sit down. That's so unfair.
Why would I tell you not to sit down? Geese piece. Ace-9 suited versus pocket jacks for Laska. Laska in a position to go really, really far in this tournament if he can find the hold with pocket jacks. Big, big pot coming. Around about 38 million total. If Laska can find the hold here. One-time ace, says Caminita. Can he find the ace? Can he find diamonds? Can he find some weird straights?
And number 153 of the day.
That is no help whatsoever to Caminita. Laska has got clubs locked up, so a club, and it's looking very bleak for Caminita on the turn here. 10 of diamonds on the turn. He's down to 3 outs, and 3 outs only to stay in this tournament, or we will lose him in 4th play. Can he find an ace on the river? It's not to be, and we lose the Italian Caminita in 4th place. A very healthy payday for him. Really unfortunate that he wasn't able to go all the way. I was very impressed with the way that he played. But Laska chipping up once more, and Henry, then there were 3.
And then number 3, Kim has just ninjaed his way up to 3rd. Oh, sorry, 3 left, locked up 79k. And he really has ninjaed his way. I mean, made some arguably tight folds, but all things considered, he's locked up 80k. GG's in the chat for our Italian. I can't believe I sat down.
I can.
What?
Go again?
I actually am tempted to just go like, it has to be for an amount of money that I care about.
10 euros.
Let's book 1,000. You said book, chat. Oh, yeah. 3 left here. Bracelet event number 5. The Colossus. Just shy of 3,000 runners, chat.
Kim gonna have to go with this, you feel? 6.4 million, just 5.3 bigs. Decides to raise to a non-all-in size. Leaves himself
just so I know for future reference.
a little bit behind.
Maybe almost 40 million? 40? Almost.
Is it ante first or big blind first?
Ante. I'm pretty sure it's ante.
Okay.
All in from Kim here. Pansier picks up Jack 10 offsuit in the small blind. Not going to call it here. Laska, however, Laska's tabled his hand. He thought that Kim was all in. And Henry, what's going to happen here?
Well, what happened?
So Kim raised and left himself 2 chips behind.
Right.
Laska called it off thinking that Kim was all in and has now turned over his hand.
Oh, wow.
So there's one of 2 things that can happen. 1, accepted action that he's all in. Or 2, They play the hand out as is, but they get to see a flop. So Kim, if it comes down King, King, 9, can actually fold and leave himself a big blind. Or a small blind, I should say.
Yeah, it's interesting if it comes like king high. Have to do the math. So 13 mil, so he's getting 20 to 1 on a call. So if it comes king high, he always has to call. If it comes king 9x, then it gets really close. It has come king high. Can't fold, even though he knows Laska has top pair. We can see he's getting 20 to 1 on a call, means he would need 5% equity. As we can see on our screens, he has 13. 2 cards away from elimination, however. Needs to find a Barry. Otherwise, we are going to be heads up for bracelet number 5. It's going to be Laska with a considerable chip lead.
As we kind of expected, Henry, there was going to be a point where they dropped like flies. Kim hoping to buck that trend here and stay in the game. Needs to find an ace or an ace only. That's not going to do it on the turn. Down to the last card, potentially, of his tournament. Can he find a Miracle River? Unfortunately, not for him. Kim eliminated in 3rd place, did incredibly well to ladder all the way up to 3rd.
He did. He's going to have to look back at this final table and just be incredibly happy with this result. Couple of potential jam spots that you and I were kind of on the fence about, but look, he has managed to ninja his waves short throughout the entire day to 3rd place, 80,000. No deals allowed in WSOP events, but
no official deals allowed.
Yeah, no official deals, as Pansier kind of alluded to. We can look at numbers, at least, as we are going to go on some form of break. All of a sudden, everyone needs to use the bathroom. And chat, 15 minutes on the clock. When we come back, these two are playing it out for bracelet number 5, 38 bigs, place 23. We'll see you guys shortly. Peace. $6K, and that's not even leather.
I'm going to take my vitamins.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54.
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking. Is it the same jacket? Hang on. Might have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7K.
Yeah. All right, 19.
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
I know I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan was second pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. He's going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to deter any aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. Of course, blocking the gut shot as well does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3K. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call. Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10K is the bet, boys and girls. Esmond with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the second nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in, c'est semblable, donc ça fait 200 à 2 buy-in.
Esmond Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3 don't play.
How plays?
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Gojin there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold. Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Truly incredible.
Jack 3, Jack 8.
What is going on?
Is Elkie still standing?
In these games, come on.
As we are playing 100, 200, 400, 800 to finish the night. Last few hands. One unbelievable stream it's been. Tons of action, tons of bluffing, tons of fun. Goj gonna put the 6-4 suited to work. Doesn't look like the 800 is on this hand, Henry.
It is.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
She's on the rush.
Malika with the re-raise to 7,500.
Oh.
Hello.
To stack her chips. She has to
Wow.
put them back already on the table.
Elkie gonna 4-bet rip this, I'm sure. No other size to go with.
In 2 minutes.
Elkie.
That's not
Elkie.
cool.
If he was a little deeper, you'd find a
Do it.
better size. Announces he's all in.
Pass.
For 30,000 euros on the nose, apparently.
How much?
Sorry. Sorry, bro.
20? 24.
24-1.
Twice?
Huh?
Twice?
She calls.
Twice.
I'm not in, but
She's not on in. She's not on in.
Okay, let's do it now because,
No, because I was gonna.
yeah, okay. Shut up.
Okay, they got all in eventually. They're gonna run it twice. Kings for the king of French poker.
Ace king for the queen of
Yeah, bara då
this table. What are you thinking? Chop it up? You know what? I'm going to say she wins twice.
Really?
I'm going to say she wins twice. Elkie's had a tough night. He's played well, just can't get anything going.
You just believe in momentum, don't you? Wow, Gazzy B.
I had 6-4 of hearts.
Ace high flop.
No.
First board.
One out, and one out only for Elkie. The king of spades.
Not a good news for Elkie.
Gazzy B's called the Malika double on both boards. Last hand of the night.
Although that 10 of clubs, pretty key card if she is to win this twice.
Yes, you should call for.
Just show the old ace of clubs in the next one.
I still think
I did say the ace of clubs. Ace of diamonds rolled off on the river.
Rolled right on those tail hooks. Oh my word!
You called it.
You backed it up. Dream team in the booth making things happen.
Wow.
Elkie needs the king of spades.
Instant service.
5 of hearts on the turn. Elkie looks sick to his stomach.
I mean, Malika found the one outer. Can Elkie find the one outer?
If this happens,
tonight has been absolutely insane.
If this comes, I'll French kiss you. Oh! Henry looks disappointed.
You know,
What a
it's so
stream,
good
ladies and gentlemen.
He has kings, and there's two aces.
What a stream.
No, there's two aces on the first flop.
Sick.
Good game.
Oh, Malika going to give him a hug.
Up over 100k now.
Andy is back.
The crack skulls.
There is up. What time is the next break?
I reckon we take bricks to the revolving door.
I reckon if they make me work every day, I'd still absolutely love it. And oh my days, this is the reason why.
Mamacitas for the mamacita.
Ace, king. And there's a raise. That is a 5k chip, ladies and gentlemen. And Elke is inquiring. What you got there, Bertrand?
Hasn't
Nothing.
even looked.
Gregski with a sub. You absolute legend.
Does move all in.
Oh, cool.
Malika said, do you have ace king? I cool. Firstly, with the sick read.
Yeah, I thought ace king. I have queens. I read it twice.
What one do you want? Ace, king, or queens?
Ooh.
I said ace king before.
I'll take the ladies.
Top board only?
Ladies for the lady. Yeah. Nice 69,000 in the middle.
Yeah, chop it.
Nice.
So you got the queens?
I'll take the ladies.
Oh, baby.
Well, I don't know. How are you getting excited on that board? 2 hearts.
Do you not see the
and a
king?
gut shot.
Do you not see how well Goja's run tonight?
You see in the 10 of hearts on the turn.
It's just over, mate. It's just GG.
I mean, just 10 of hearts on the turn.
No, that's the 9 of diamonds.
Oh, sorry, I meant the 10 of hearts on the river.
Shout out Ben Ababe.
Hey, better not be. Oh, he said one time. It'd be sick if a 10 rolls off.
Oh! Here we go. Lady in the window. Couple of diamonds behind it, though. Little JD Sports on the turn here. Little jack of diamonds.
Oh, you have a straight draw too? A wrap. Yes, a straight draw.
Jack of diamonds for the sweat here, dealer. Jack 10 or a diamond to stay alive. Otherwise, these two will be chopping this one up.
Why? You said the chop is fair. I said yeah, it's fair. Now you're calling him.
It's always nice when you win the first board.
Always good to win the first one. 3 of clubs. That'll seal it for Malika. Or shave an eyebrow, but anything that you can think of.
See,
It'll be a bit of light-hearted fun for Henry and I.
2020 WSOP bracelet winner, won the Beat the Pros bounty event over on GG, and I can tell you how I know that is 100% true, is because I was a pro in that tournament, shout out GG, that gave me a ticket into that bracelet event, and she eliminated me in 70th-ish place, went on to win the bracelet, and 270-ish K, 250K, 260K.
Yeah, pretty hungry, are you?
Puree.
Getting a wee bit peckish.
A wee bit peckish, eh? To the flop we go. King, Jack 3. How about that? John with the open-ended straight drop. Malika with second pair. Both players standing, Henry. Adds an extra meta to this.
700 in the middle.
6.
Snap raised as John. Then immediately announces 6. No messing around. Malika probably not going anywhere with second pair just yet. The ace would be a nasty one for her. She makes the call by the looks of things. King, Jack, 3. 6 of clubs on the turn. No help to John just yet. Is he going to continue to tell his story?
Must be somewhat concerned against the under the gun open of Malika.
6.
6 is the bet. Trying to set his own price. I wonder if Malika will see through this and call him down.
Yeah, bet calling a check raise. Now facing a 40% pot size barrel on the turn.
Don't see her folding for just 6k. Malika thinking it through. She says call. Nino's fold not speeding her up, letting her take her time. To the river. 8 of clubs. John has missed. He does have a club in his hand though. If he wants to continue to tell the story, it's going to have to be a pretty big wager.
Yeah, and interestingly, 8-3 gets there.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Henry. Well spotted. Looks back at his cards. He looks strong to me. If I was looking at him and I didn't know his whole cards, I would be saying, this man looks strong. He has one of the most natural bluffs
15
that he can have. And he bets 15,000 euros. And this might just get the job done here. Second pair for Malika. John can have a lot of 2 pairs here, some pocket 3s. Maybe even a hand like King, Queen of clubs, King 10 of clubs.
I mean,
King 3 of clubs.
like the game.
You miss.
Like my game.
Malika.
Let's see.
Trying to sniff this one out.
But
Read it well. Snap saying, did you miss?
Yeah, putting him exactly on Queen 10.
I like it. I don't love hold'em, but it's a nice crowd.
yeah,
Looks back.
It's more important.
it's a really nice crowd.
Now this is a little bit more
Yeah?
of the meta in the stand-up game. If your opponent wins,
Get ready.
Yeah, in Casino Dragon.
they have to show their card. So Malika might... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome back to the World Series of Poker Europe here in beautiful Rozvadov in the Czech Republic. My name is Gary Blackwood, also known as GaziB123. And we are down to the final 2 of the Colossus. As we can see, Laska and Pansier, the final 2 standing. It's been an epic, epic battle so far. We've been streaming now for, just 7.5 hours. No big deal. Been really good fun, really enjoyable to commentate on. An absolute masterclass in short stack poker from a lot of these players, as we saw Dahan Kim bow out gracefully in third place just a few moments ago. Very commendable laddering from him. Getting paid 89,591 euros, including the 10k ticket that he received. Really interesting difference in styles between these 2 players. Laska, a little more reserved, a little more defensive. Pansier, a little more on the offense. A little more aggressive, trying to win as many pots as he can. Laska with 41 big blinds to the 24 of his opponent. Really curious to see how these 2 navigate the heads-up side of things. Generally, we find that the heads-up game can be a little cagey at the beginning, in the first couple of hands, first 10 minutes or so, as both players try and feel the other out.
Okay, so yes, 48, thank you. 40, yes. 28, right?
Really curious to see what's going to happen.
How much is big blind? 1.2.
1.2 million is the big blind. It's been a pretty quick structure.
Thank you.
Resulted in a lot of shorter stack play. But as we can see now, both players with a little bit of chips to work with. Both players looking to get their hands on their first gold bracelet, as we see Laska straight off the bat limping with a 7 deuce offsuit. That sort of tells you that he's going to be widening his ranges in the heads-up side of things, as opposed to playing as tightly as he did.
Yes.
Pansier coming with a 4x raise. Gets the job done, of course. The 7 deuce not able to do anything at all. King 3 for Pansier on the button. Certainly going to play this hand. Does he come with a raise? Or does he come with a call? Raising to 2.5x. Interesting to see these guys in their, you know, their sizes and their ranges, etc. Pansier coming with 2.5. Let's get in the big blind. With ace 6 offsuit. As the main man, Mr. Cobain, comes back into the booth. Laska makes the defend here with ace 6 offsuit versus the king 3 of Pansier. Jack of hearts in the window. And an ace behind it for Laska. He is loving life on that flop. Pansier is going to try and rep it, I'm sure. Going to be doing a lot of c-betting here, particularly with the 2 backdoor straight draws. Henry, I got to say, pet peeve of mine, that pose. I can't stick it. I can't deal with the left hand on the right shoulder. I just can't stick it.
One of your many pet peeves.
Oh, here we
Gary
go.
Blackford. I mean,
You're
Jesus.
just sick of me, aren't you?
Let people do what they want.
Can't even give me an opinion right now.
Can't even let people tank for more than 3 seconds with 2 pair. You just have to nit roll them. Slow roll them, sorry, with a boat.
For those that don't know what Henry Cobain is talking about, my recent vlog is up and live on YouTube. Already been viewed 1,500 times. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. You can check it out at GazzyB123. That's my YouTube channel.
Chat, be honest. Out of those 1,500 views, type 1 in the chat if you're one of those views. 2 if you haven't.
Why you got
and
to do
quickly,
like
I was about to say quickly change that 2 to a 1, but I'll tell you what.
No. Keep saying. Keep going.
Quickly change that 2 to a 1. You can check out Gazzy's most recent vlog, as he already mentioned, over on his YouTube channel. Jumping back into this, heads up.
Thank you, Henry.
Brace it up for grabs.
Laska with the best of it right now. Not a great run out for Pansier. Some of the hands he was ahead of, like 5-3, 5 deuce, deuce 3, have all gotten there. Can beat hands like Queen 10, but that's pretty much it. A lot of 1 pair hands. As we see Laska betting 4 million. Comes with around about 35% pot. Pansier not going to be able to do anything with a king 3. Lets it go, and Laska with a 2 to 1 chip lead.
Dana, type in 2 in the chat. Dana, I trust you enough. I have to turn that 2 into a 1.
Do the right thing, Dana. Support the team.
And drop some feedback as well if you have checked out the vlogs. Constructive criticism, feedback loop is always important when you create content.
It's just perfect. There's nothing that can be improved on it. Queen 6 suited for Laska. Did we do double or nothing on the stand-up bet? Are you sitting down again?
No, we didn't do double or nothing on
Are
the
you sure?
stand-up bet. You know we didn't.
Chat, was it booked? I mean, you failed miserably on the first one, so I'm
I
letting
did.
you off.
I honestly can't believe. I cannot believe how quickly I sat down. Completely forgot about it. Next time I'm just going to write down my bet.
Pansier with about 20 bigs and an ace and a 9. All in is announced. And I can't see Laska doing anything other than just folding. Slight posture here. He doesn't want to allow his opponent to run him over. He wants to just deter this sort of all-in behavior from happening consistently. If you make your opponent sweat a bit, it makes them slightly less likely to shovel it in on you. As opposed to if you're just snap folding, they know that they can just shove really wide. I'll be the judge of that, Ghazi. Yes, Dana. Dana, sorry. Yes, Dana. Bring it on. Playing down to a winner with these final two players. A really good start for the chip leader. Although he did have to raise fold there. Pansier with 27 million. About 22 big blinds to start the hand here.
And both players guaranteed 6 figures and a 10kc to the wsop Europe main.
Both players guaranteed 6 figures. Wow, what a payday. For a 550 euro buy-in, that's epic. To have one is good, but to have two, insane. As Laska makes the call here with Queen 6. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
Yeah, Pansier coming for the 2.5x on the button.
5 of clubs in the window. 10-4 behind it. This is Pansier's to win if he does elect to c-bet. Yeah, I was saying that to the chat while you were out having a wee walk. It's really interesting to see both these players, you know, their strategy, their ranges. First hand heads up, Laska limped 7 deuce off in the button. I know.
Okay. Okay.
The most un-Laska thing I've ever seen. As Pansier comes with 1/3. Laska not going to be able to continue here.
Yeah, I expect this hand's over and done. I'm just looking back at the bust outs. Jason Wheeler out in 9th.
Yeah.
Ismet out in 8th. Andras, Balogh out in 7th. I mean, we were 7-handed for quite some time. Balogh was actually, you know, 5 cards away from being the chip leader with 7 left.
Yeah.
Patrik, Zidek out in 6th. Florin, Bilan out in 5th. And I'm just scanning through these names, and it really could have been anyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really could have. And I wonder if Jason Wheeler watched the stream and saw how cagey it was 7 and 8 handed, whether he would have taken back that King Jack spot for 8 bigs and kind of, it sounds almost counterintuitive, but to be okay with blinding down to 4 or 5 bigs, because that's just basically what happened.
Yeah, absolutely. And you feel like Jason Wheeler, a player of his quality and caliber, might have played a little more aggressively than some of these players appear to have.
Yeah.
So he'll be looking back at what could have been, I'm sure. But from what you said, lost a massive, massive pot right at the end of day 2, aces v kings, to really put a dent in the stack, because he came in with reasonable chip stack, like 30 bigs.
It was chip lead pot. Yeah, chip lead pot. DK Tubbs saying, I subbed. You won this one, Gary.
You absolute legend, DK Tubbs. Next vlog, you're getting a shout out.
There we go.
You're not really.
Clip that. Clip that. Chat. You got to keep commentators accountable for what they say on stream. I'm trying to think if there's ever been a poker commentator that's been cancelled before.
Should we try and be the first ones?
No. I kind of enjoy my life.
Oh, okay. Well, I hate mine, so just kidding, obviously. As we see the 9 in the window, a limped pot battle between the 9-4 and the 8-4. Pansier way out in front here. Now, he did check a very similar board earlier with 9 deuce, albeit he was out of position then. Completely different dynamic, of course. Comes with a bet. Laska not with anything to continue with here. I'll be astounded if he puts more chips in the pot.
In before check raise.
In before check fold. Okay. Okay.
In before check raise.
Guys and girls, it's been a pleasure commentating for you. I'm just going to slither out the booth and go jump in the ocean with all the other fishies. Take it easy.
Good night, Gary Blackwood. 8.8 million in the middle now, courtesy of this check raise with just 8 high. Pansier not going to go anywhere with top pair. 12 mil in the middle, 25 behind. Let's see what happens if a 6 or a 7 rolls off. How about a deuce?
A little Dewey. Both players picking up the straight draw. Both players having the 6-4 and the ace-4 blockers. Laska just needs to be a little bit careful with that motion there. It does almost look as if he's checking when he has that chip on its side. But he's going to continue to barrel here. 8 million is the wager. And Laska playing off his image here, coupled in with a board that's relatively good for his range.
Gonna have a new chip leader, unless an ace or a 6 rolls off.
Or if we see a total brick and Laska follows through, because, you know, say, you know, the Jack of Diamonds rolls off and Laska blasts it in. Pansier might not fancy calling it off here. Against a, you know, a player that he knows is playing really tight, is really unlikely to have just a pure air ball here. Let's see what the river brings. It's the 7 of spades. Front door spades get there. 28 million in the middle. Pansier with just 0.6 behind. Laska does not have a spade in his hand, crucially.
Yeah, I'm not sure how. This is where I want Uncle Doug Polk on the phone. Kind of feel like in terms of our non-pair bluffing hands, this is probably high up there on that 7 of spades river, although having a spade would make things significantly easier to follow through on.
Having a spade would be mega. Laska is checked and Panzer's going to check this one back. I don't know what he's waiting for. Absolutely no value to be had here with pair of 9s, no kicker. Does check it back. And Pansier went to muck. He is astounded to see that he wins. Everything gets there on that river. 8-6, 6-4, spades.
New chip leader.
Laska with a swing and a miss, and Pansier. All of a sudden, it's just so quick how this can turn, Henry.
It just felt incredibly unnecessary as well. It was a limped pot.
Yeah, 9-5-3. You want to raise your 4 deuce, your 6-4, your 8-6. All those types of hands. 8-4 with no backdoor draws. Sorry, no backdoor flush draw. Just a measly backdoor straight draw. Really not enough equity. I really don't love that. Feels like a bit of a blow up to me.
Yeah.
When you're choosing hands to check raise with, guys and girls, you want blockers or equity. Laska of which had neither, and he may live to regret that.
Yeah, especially in a spot where momentum is just so crucial. You have your opponent on the ropes. You don't need to give anything away. You're going to get better spots than the 8-4.
I quite agree.
And he's raised it up to 3 million. Pansier with the Jack 10. That's a very interesting way to count out his stack. This feels like a very natural defend. Let's see what he comes with. Does just flick in the call straight off the bat. 7.2 million out there. There's only 77 million in play. Ace in the window. Ace 7 tray.
7.2 million in there. Pansier comes with a check. Laska gonna c-bet here. 3 million. It's a bit of a chunky c-bet there. I don't think he needs to go anywhere near as big as that. Laska picking up some chips. Every pot extremely crucial now, as we are very much in the business end of this tournament. Heads up for the glory, for the bracelet, and for 170,000 euros. Pansier limping the button. Laska with Queen 8. 2 reasonable hands.
I like this approach from Pansier. Seems to be pretty dialed in with this heads-up match, aware of where he's at against Laska and knows when to kind of shift through the gears and when to just flick it into third and cruise for a bit.
Ace, tray. Pansier contemplating a stab here. Can get some better hands to fold. can deny equity from the the 7-4s of this world, which are still doing not too terribly against your 10-6.
Yeah, the 6 ounce of the world.
Laska probably not going to call it off. I'm not going to call the bet with Queen High. Might consider floating King High, but Queen High just not good enough. Decides to let it go.
Seems easier.
Very, very competent dealer in the box here. As are all the dealers here in Rozvadov.
I like this.
1,100 of you beautiful people watching on YouTube. Let's have a little check to see. 276 likes. We really appreciate you guys tuning in. Henry, are you going to be here for the 25K tomorrow?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Are you going to be here for the 25K?
I'll be playing it, mate. I'm going to max late reg at the end of my shift.
Max late reg 20 bigs.
Yeah.
Absolute hero. Saw some legends of the Triton poker crew regging that. Paul Pua, Elton Sang.
Wow, really?
Danny Tang. They're all here.
Incredible.
Flicking it in. Saw Yo Viral also take his seat.
Very nice. Ace, ace, deuce. Yet another paired board here. Let's see what sizing Laska comes with. A little too big with his last c-bet. Checks it back. King of Hearts on the turn. Pansier with the best hand right now. Laska with just 9 high. Look how even these chip stacks are. Every pot's so important. Whoever wins this will be the chip leader. Pansier is going to take a stab here. Let's see what size he comes with. 1.4 million is the bet. Laska with no straight draw, no flush draw, just 9 high. Can he go on another little adventure here? Decides against it smartly. Pansier with 45 million, and he has catapulted himself into the chip lead and looking to stay there.
Oh, blinds are going up.
Wow. 1.6 is the big blind and the big blind ante. And all of a sudden, both players' stacks in terms of big blinds have just decreased.
Did it expose or no? I didn't see. I guess not. No, no problem.
How are we all feeling out there in the chat?
Got Zlatan saying Alaska. Also known as love in English, apparently, is the direct translation. Time to be anger says feeling bussin'. What does that even mean? I've heard that word.
Bussin'. I think it means like feeling good.
Why?
I don't know it. The kids and their lingo. We're boomers now. We're old men.
Bussin'.
Ace 10 8 rainbow. First hand of the new level. 164 hands of No Limit Hold'em poker have been brought to you tonight. And you know, Henry, 164 hands free of charge for these viewers to enjoy. Isn't that just incredible?
I'm surprised that we've had this many hands, but yes.
I was more talking about like it's free and they get to enjoy the content for free.
I love what you're doing there. Great segue, yeah.
Yeah. Let's give a little bit of love to the wonderful team that we have here.
Time to be anger saying, sounds good when you say it right. Bussin'. Am I saying it right, chat? Bussin'. I don't want to fall behind.
I don't think you pronounce the G, so bussin'.
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 Like I'm running for the bus.
Yeah, like you're bussing it to school.
Yeah. The old school bus. Was there a guaranteed prize pool? There was. Thank you for your question.
Oh, God.
Oh, what do you want me to do? We're 9 days in to doing 9 hours a day. Right, I haven't seen the sun in 10 days, mate.
Stop grinding all night then.
It's 11 p.m. and someone's asking me if there was a prize pool. I know there was, but I don't know what the guaranteed prize pool was.
Do you know what you need? You need an early night. Come out for a wee run with
That's
Gazzy
what I'm
tomorrow.
doing. That's what I'm trying to do. Pocket saying literally just had a day off. If only. If only we had a day off.
3.2.
King 4 v King 4.
Do you want to hear the funniest thing you've ever heard in your life?
Go on.
Maybe not. I might have oversold this.
You've already oversold it. This seems to be a...
So there's a trading group on Skype. Hold that thought as we hear the all-in from Pansier. King 4 versus King 4. This is going to get the job done. King 4 suited, no less.
Yeah, Pansier about to take a 2-1 chip lead over Laska. Laska deep in the tank, 15 effective. He's never calling it off. Sorry, 16 effective.
Posturing a little bit.
Yeah, maybe feels like he's getting pushed around a bit. That ill-timed bluff. Come on then, Gazzy. Let's hear the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, it's not the funny. Okay, I've oversold a little bit.
Come on, mate.
So there's a trading group on Skype where if somebody's got like stars or they want to sell their dollars or whatever. So I put a message in saying I've got euros for sale in Rozvadov and I would like to receive PokerStars or UK Bank. A lovely young fellow by the name of Harry has dropped into my DMs and said, "Hey, I'll take 3K off of you." And I said, "Sure, no problem." He says, "I'll arrive on Saturday evening. Let's do it then." I said, "Sure, no problem." And he says, "That's great. I need to pay Sean Deeb for the Powerball tickets." Have you seen this thing on Twitter? Sean Deeb has bought bajillions of Powerball tickets for the biggest ever lottery. So this dude is using me as like a middleman to pay Sean Deeb for the Powerball tickets. 3,000 euros he's just invested, shall we say.
Yeah, I was just speaking with Sean about that. They've bought enough tickets.
Oh, God.
To now be a 1 in 8,000 shot of hitting the jackpot, which is pretty crazy if you think about it for 1.6 billion.
That's insane. The question is, though, I mean, whoever wins it, do they like split it between all the people who have bought? Or what about the tax implications? As we see the all-in from Laska.
Can you count?
Panzer's asking for a count, just posturing, I think. I think when they ask for a count, it's more so that they know their opponent's stack size for the hands to come. Was that the funniest thing you'd ever heard?
That's pretty funny, I'm not going to lie. That was up there.
What is the funniest thing you've ever heard?
Probably something Frankie Boyle said back in the day when I was like 15 or 16.
Yeah.
And is now just too out of line and outrageous for modern day TV. But back in the days, I just always in stitches listening to some of his stand-up stuff.
Yeah.
Guaranteed prize pool was $1 million. Overall prize pool was 1.4. Both players guaranteed 105,000 for their efforts.
Really nice to see this tournament hitting the guarantee, as have a lot of the tournaments here so far in Rozvadov.
Junkrat saying, will we see some high-stakes cash game live streams this WSOP Europe? Where have you been, Junkrat? That's my question. Like, where have you actually been all week?
Okay, you can sass him. What a ludicrous question.
We've had, like, I don't even know how many six-figure pots over the last 5 days.
It's been insane.
So a 400k pot between Yo Viral and hedge fund end boss John.
Laska with a pretty one here. Ace 10 offsuits and about 16, 17 bigs. A little too deep to jam. Decides to come with a raise as opposed to the call. Pansier with king 6. Certainly a defendable hand.
Yeah, Pansier might YOLO this in.
Yeah, he YOLO it in, he does.
Laska gets to just snap, call, and cards on their backs.
Henry, we're 5 away.
For the bracelet, we are 5 away. Pansier is going to win this 3.5 times out of 10. 35% of the time.
King 6, a very interesting decision to jam there. These guys will know their heads-up ranges very well, though, inside and out. Pansier has his opponent covered. And what about that for a flop? Oh, my days. I'm going to let you call this one, Henry.
Never easy, is it? 9-8-6, bottom pair. Pansier also has the blocker. Ace 10 or a club needed, or 7. 10 on the turn. Instant delivery for Laska. Pansier not being greedy, calling for a chop. I like it.
No, 7.
10 of diamonds on the river as Laska hits running trips to get the double. Lord Bar saying a bit of a solver jam. John Kiter saying, I like King 6 suited, not offsuit.
Yeah, interesting decision to jam. He'll regret that one later.
I must say, that's an incredibly handsome man over on the rail there in the background.
Shouldn't he be in the booth?
That guy looks like he's just been in the gym every day for like 2 years straight.
Looks like he's been in the buffet every day for 2 years. I remember this because when he was there, it was nice and peaceful and professional in the booth.
Did you just hear that explosion?
Yeah. I didn't hear an explosion. I've heard somebody. Yeah, it's been happening. It's like the 3rd time it's happened.
Should we be worried?
Are you talking about the massive blow up we just saw with the King 6?
That's good. I mean, look, we're 9 hours in. I respect it.
We're actually 8 hours in. 8 hours in. 8 hours going strong, guys and girls. And do you know why we're still standing? Because you, the chat, keep us entertained, inspired, motivated. And we thank you for that. Drew K says Pansier is kicking ass right now. Whoa, famous last words. Commentator curse from Drew K there.
What's that? What was said?
John J. Osterwald says, Laska plays so bad heads up. Come on, man. He's been playing for 3 days straight. He might be a little bit tired. Give the guy a break. Interesting if Ace 10 jams, King 6 might fold. Yeah, tennis fouls, absolutely. A whole bunch of different ways that a lot of hands of poker can be played. And it's really fascinating to think about that. Some hands just play themselves, though. Pansier limping the 9-4 off. Laska with a very playable pocket 7s and the chip lead. His 53 million to the 20 of Pansier. And he's going to rip this one in and take it down pre. Pansier needs to get something going. Not quite in the danger zone just yet. He's still got about 15 bigs or so. Owen Lawler says, is this real life? Is this just fantasy? Yes, we get each other, bro. Caught in all on slides. No escape from reality. Aslan Deacon says, you guys are doing awesome. I'm doing awesome. I don't know about Henry, to be honest with you. Just kidding. We appreciate that. As there's an all-in from Laska, Pansier makes the fold.
I mean, morale has been high all day today, I must say.
Yeah.
For such a long stream.
And do you know why? Because the chat have kept us going. How's the Twitch chat over there?
Twitch chat has some people getting out of line.
A little OOL in the Twitch?
Yeah, I mean, it's been, you know, it's been a long day, so natural to see things like that happening. Absolutely. People still chatting about that King 6 hand.
Yeah.
Officially, no deals are allowed on the TV table at Kings. Not just that's not true, by the way. I don't know why Nightbot says that, but for WSOP that is true.
Yeah.
Pansier's all in for his final 10 big blinds, and okay, Laska has made the call with Jack 3. Okay, chat. Okay.
Bit of a strange call off here from Laska with the Jack 3.
I feel like he should have maybe asked for a count. I know that Pansier is short, but he's not short enough to just be snap calling with Jack 3.
Yeah, absolutely.
For 10 bigs. It's good for your bet though, mate, as he's one card away from doubling up. He's faded Jack and a Jack only, and he does. 8 of hearts on the river.
These guys ebbing and flowing, trading blows.
Maybe Laska just feels like his only way to beat his opponent is just kind of calling off and getting there. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I personally would ask for a count first.
I quite agree with you. A little bit ambitious to just go ahead and call it off there, but hey-ho.
105k locked up. Champ.
What's that rascal saying?
He got a couple of messages deleted because he got so excited and he just came in saying apologies. Was just a bit in shock there. Yeah, I get it, mate. I get it. You get a pass to drop a couple of wild ones. So, with that double, back to 20 big blinds effective.
No problem. I think so as well.
As we see, Yo Viral is in fact in the 25k, like you said. Seeing on his Instagram here. I like his watch, the King 9 of Diamonds. Pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got some cool watches, man, for sure.
Actually, I take it back. Looks like a Power Rangers watch.
Yeah, like I said, it's pretty cool. All right,
Mr. Pink Ranger.
Don't act like you weren't in front of the TV screaming Mighty Morphin Power Rangers when you were 4 years old, okay? You never get too old.
I was out playing football with the boys, mate.
And you were pretending to be a Power Ranger every time you scored a goal. All right? No, there's no need to shame your inner child.
Hey!
All right?
What are you talking about?
Because I know you used to watch it, mate.
Oh.
You laugh because you used to watch it. You're having flashbacks to you as a kid.
Please stop.
As a kid, shouting in front of the TV. And when your parents ask you what you want for Christmas, you're like, Mum, what were those things called? I can't even remember.
I don't know. I think I don't know.
Saber-toothed tiger. All right, back to the action, chat. Back to the action. 20 big blinds average. We're here for bracelet number 5. 70k difference between first and second.
Zabeta says Jack 3. Jack 3 indeed, my friend. All in from Laska. Pansier doesn't call it off with the 10-8.
No problem.
Laska, will he regret that Jack 3 call? It was hella ambitious. And all of a sudden, these stacks are very, very even. 10:45 p.m. local time. We are here until a winner is crowned in event number 5, the World Series of Poker Europe Colossus.
I still can't get over the fact that I sat down like 5 minutes into our bet.
I know.
I'd be drawing dead in the stand-up game, mate.
Just plop yourself down like it ain't no thing.
I'd be absolutely drawing dead.
Laska says, dealer, chuck me a triangle. Pansier says, dealer, don't even bother, I'm just going to fold. Pansier, stop sitting like that. Do you remember Gold when he was like, John, move your hand, please. John, move your hand, please.
That was so good.
Pansier, stop sitting like that. Pansier.
John, move your hand.
John,
can you move your hand, please? And then really sternly, John, move your hand.
John's like, aye.
Oh, we're about to play 150k pot. For those of you not sure what we're talking about, Yo Viral's high stakes cash game was here all week, featuring a incredibly impressive Armin Goj, who just stole the hearts of many viewers.
J-Speed Reckerful says, say hi to Belgium, guys. We've been shouting out Belgium all week, but we'll give you one more. Shout out to J-Speed Reckerful in Belgium. What part of Belgium are you in, buddy?
Shout out KDB. Hope you're doing well.
Lukaku.
Big up the Belgian squad.
Hazard. That's it. Just the three of them.
Just the three of them.
Yeah. Very bad heads-up game. Bandito Bellafigura. Bro, come on, be nice.
Nah, just come down here and put your money where your mouth is.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you're sitting at home and they're sitting here. Come on, buddy. Laska with a dollar. Runson. Tribute. Checks flop. Checks turn. Pansier. Stop sitting like that.
Imagine winning the bracelet and Ronan Keaton's blasting in the background.
Life would be a roller coaster.
Yeah, I love it. River's a boat.
Ping for Pansier.
What a roller coaster of a hand.
Really don't love this from Laska. Just showing no interest in fighting for this pot. Really got to do more to try and fight for pots. Be a little more aggressive in the heads-up game. They have electronic cards, but they need electronic chips. Don't know what that means, but cool.
Gazzy, I'm going to give you a piece of commentary golden wisdom right here, okay?
Okay.
Read a comment in your head before reading it out loud
Why?
live on it, because there's been a couple of times this week, right, where you're just about to read something and you're like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that on stream. And listen, I'm guilty of it. If you know half the crap that I've read out before, because I'm just too keen to read stuff out.
Okay. Do I have to do it? Or, I mean, you are my boss technically.
No, I'm not your boss.
Well, that's what you said.
We are equals in this booth, but I'm just saying, word of advice would be,
okay,
try and get used to reading stuff out in your head before you read it out loud, because
sorry, Gaffer.
I've definitely dug myself some holes before.
Do you not remember when I got here, that 7-minute speech you gave me about how you're the boss and what you say goes?
Yeah,
the metaphor with a sinking ship. And
yeah, to clock in at 1 and clock out at 1, and if you're a minute late or a minute under, you get docked a day and a half's pay and no sick leave.
Whoa, you're getting paid for this?
Wait, you're getting paid for this?
Gazzy B and Henry Cobain in the booth, coming at you for the last stage of this epic battle. It has been a long one, but a very, very fun one as we see Laska reaching for chips. King 8 offsuit. Gonna raise it on up. 3.5 million. Coming with just under 2.5. Pansier with 9-3 suited. Certainly a defendable hand, given it's suited.
Yep.
Got to play wide ranges heads up, particularly when you're heads up in a tournament. Really different to playing heads up in a cash game where you've got to take into account the rake. Whereas in a tournament, no rake equals wider ranges. 9-3 suited. Clear call. 9 in the window. 7-6 behind it.
Wow.
Could have fireworks here, Henry.
Yeah, 8.6 in the middle. SPR of 4. I mean, this could go half pot jam.
Aslan Deacon says, you guys are the best. You guys.
Let's see what Pasca comes with. It looks like half pot. Slightly less. Comes with 1/3. Pansier with a very vulnerable, very weak top pair. Does he want to play for it all here? Does he want to try and protect and deny some equity? He's got to just come with the check call. All of a sudden, there's 15 million in the middle. As mentioned, half pot gets it set up nicely for the river. A very disguised turn top pair for Laska. And Pansier could be in big trouble here, Gary. 15 million in the middle. Flops top pair, v turn top pair on a brick river. Pansier maybe put to the test for all of his chips. See what Laska comes with. Oh, it's Pansier that's leading on this turn. I do apologize. I thought he had checked. Comes with the quarter pot turn lead. He's trying to set the price for himself to get to the river and get to showdown rather than having to kind of, let's say, check call a half pot turn bet from Laska. So he's setting the price at 3.8 rather than 7.5.
Yeah, really not a fan of this lead. Not one bit. You tend to want to lead when the turn card favors you. Very much not the case here. And also Pansier, stop sitting like that.
22 million in the middle. Laska about to have a 2-1 chip lead unless Pansier somehow gets him to fold, which... Sorry, chat.
Pansier decides not to bluff. That's the 9. Laska now with top pair. Can he? Can he find the thin value bet? It's tough to get called by worse here.
$22 million in the middle.
I'm impressed if he can find a bet of some kind here. But it is tough to get called by worse.
Kind of disagree.
You don't think so?
Yeah, so much bricks. Get value from Jack 10, Jack 8.
Just a 9.
Jack X of diamonds, just a 9. Announced. And Laska, the table, the King 8, regains the chip lead. And Pansier may be regretting that King 6 O-jam for 17. He was kind of in cruise control. He'd managed to turn around the heads-up match. Had his opponent on the ropes. Maybe read in to the fact that Laska had raised folded a couple of buttons. A bit too much. Chat, quick question, side note from a technological standpoint. I want to get your opinions. How old is too old to have Snapchat? Chat. This is just like purely for scientific purposes. I'm not trying to do time to be angry saying 70. Okay.
Thank you.
See if there's anyone reasonable. Chrono saying 23. Worst hand saying 16. Zeno saying 21. Yeah. I would assume 15, says PJ. Yeah, I think your presumption would be close to spot on there.
Can you just do it for me? Can you just look at it? I want to see what you look like.
I can't, chat. I'm sorry. I've got a mad child in the commentary booth. It's been a long 10 days. We're back. MK said, is there 5K PLO coverage afterwards? There is not, but if you want to head over to thekingsresort.com/live blog, you will see all of the updates from that final table. Apocalypse said, I think Henry and Gary just fell off their chairs. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll post it. Time to be angry said, did they just die from laughing? We did. Rocco said, never. I'm sorry, chat. I'll post it. I've got to send it to my parents first, but I will post it. No, you're muted, mate. That's why. Rocco said, never too old for Instagram. The laugh finger said, never too old to have it. It is not to be used as a primary form of messaging on social media after age 24. There we go.
I quite agree.
Oh, man. I'm not going to read out that comment, Gavin, but thanks for your input, mate.
21 million behind for Pansier here.
New poll in the chat. Which commentator murders the other first? Thank you for that, moderators.
Who's the moderators? Oh, is it our mods?
Yeah, it's our mods, yeah.
Okay, I thought it was
Quick
like
poll. Let's get some votes in. Which commentator murders the other first? Apparently Gary's taking the lead early doors.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
He is a lover, not a fighter. I
Pansier
agree with that.
comes with a limp. Laska with the best of it right now. Tough to know that, though.
Oh, I've taken a huge lead, chat.
Yeah.
If Gazzy goes missing, you know where to send the detectives.
Yeah, the buffer. Fold from Laska. Pansier gets the job done with just 6 high. These guys battling it out for the bracelet and 170,000 euros. The advantage is not with Pansier right now. He is second in chips.
I've never seen so many laugh emojis in the chat. I'm not going to lie. I appreciate each and every one of you. Champ saying, what's the closest airport? Anything direct from London? You flew directly to Munich?
Yeah.
Is that 2 hours drive?
1:45. I think Nuremberg is the
I'd say it's
closest one?
Nuremberg, yeah.
For those who want to know what we're giggling at, I think Henry will put it on his Instagram later on.
Have you sent it to me?
Yeah, I sent it to your WhatsApp. Don't open it. You'll be got it. Open it. Go on. Go on.
All right, I can't not keep a straight face. All right, okay.
I sent it to your WhatsApp.
I can't. I haven't even opened it. All right, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. I've let you down. I can't do it, but I will. I'll upload it.
To Instagram, right?
I'll upload it to my Instagram, yeah.
Good man. Good man. Henry_Kilbane. Get it checked out.
In fact, I'm going to mute myself, okay, so that I can upload it without laughing, and then you guys can check it out.
I am going to stay with you and just pure zen commentary while Henry giggles like a schoolgirl beside me. He started giggling. I can feel myself going. 3.5 million the raise. Pansier comes with a call. Flops middle pair. Laska with top pair. This could be it. Could be our last stream before they fire us. 3.5 million the bet from Laska. Pansier. Just double checking how much he's got. Pair and a straight draw. Decides it's time. Moves all in. Laska with top pair. Doesn't love it, but I don't think he's going to get away from this.
How much is it?
He's asked for a count.
This could be it, chat. Laska just needs to click call.
I think he will get a count, and then he will make the call with top pair. Pansier. Stop sitting like that.
2 cards away from winning bracelet event number 5. WSOP Europe Colossus, just shy of 3,000 runners. We are down to the final 2, both guaranteed 105k, but to be etched into the books of WSOP history, you need to get down. Sorry, you need to overcome the last opponent standing, and Laska will be 2 cards away from doing that if he can find the call here. Tough spot for the lot. Hand number 179. Gazzy, thoughts?
I think he's got a call. I think it's a bit of a nit roll now, unfortunately. He's got top pair. Lots of draws. Worse Queen X, 10X. Jack 9, those types of handles.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think when we've opened button and see, but he does make the call. Cards on their backs, 53 million in the middle. If Pansier was to get there, he would have a 2.5 to 1 chip lead. Laska looking for brick to win the lot.
Big pot coming. I'm going to pass it on over to Henry. Let him call the runner.
9 outs for the Dutchman. Jack, 10, or an 8 needed. King of Diamonds on the turn. Removes 3 outs as a Jack would now be a chop. So a 10 or an 8 for the win. A Jack for the chop. Otherwise, Laska wins bracelet event number 5 to the river dealer. Is the 3 of spades. And Laska takes down the WSOP Europe Colossus for 170,000 euros, a 10k seat into the main, and that gold bracelet. Nino Pansier coming up just 1 spot short, 105k, but Gary, going to be seeing more of him in the 10k main. Mate, what a day we have had here.
What a day indeed.
At Kings.
What a day indeed. Epic, epic display from all the players involved. Everyone nursed their stacks. They took into account the ICM factors and the implications. And this man here, our bracelet winner, I thought he was excellent today. Played defensively, played tight. 1 or 2 interesting hands that he might have looked back on with regret had he not closed out the win. But you're absolutely right. Nino Pansier put on a hell of a show. Probably won the most pots anyone's ever won in the history of final tables. He dominated, picked up all the small pots, and unfortunately for him, he's going to finish short in second place. Still a very, very nice payday for him. And congratulations to Lubos Laska, 170.5k, plus the 10k ticket, plus the bracelet. Did you enjoy that today, Henry?
I haven't enjoyed a final day that much in a long time, I must say. It can sometimes get monotonous, can become, you know, tedious at times, but today it was just non-stop, edge of your seat kind of stuff. Once again, GG's to Lubos. Massive shout out to all of you viewers at home that have kept both myself and Gazzy B company for bracelet event number 5. We're going to be back tomorrow for the 25k platinum high roll, and I tell you what, chat, if you've enjoyed this, you're going to enjoy tomorrow's stream. Some big names out there in the field. Reigning world champion Espen Jorstad, Daniel Negreanu, Danny Tang, Daniel Dvoris, just to name a few of the big names out there in that. And if you want to follow along at home, head over to kingsresort.com. You can check out the live blog of both the 5k and the 25k as Lubos holds up the bracelet for the cameras. We'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. local time. If you want more updates as to what Gazzy and I are up to here at Kings, behind the scenes poker vlogs / stories, you can follow us both on our socials. And from us here in the booth, good night to you guys at home. See you tomorrow.
Thank
Peace.
you, guys. Take it easy.
Môžem sa ísť napiť, alebo...